more. Freedom, fire in my soul, fire in my heart. Till you see me on the other side of stars.
Oh, the journey starts from where we do first step. No one's sure what lies ahead before they press.
Stand up.
Rose maybe, rough and tough, the way we'll live somewhere.
Nothing easy, get up and go, get it go.
Sometimes this journey is about the chase, not about the destination of the world. No matter how far,
No matter how far,
how you go,
how you go, how you
how
go.
long can you
Fuck it, no time to waste. Gotta set your light, go get it burn.
Crazy how time flies when I wonder if the path is in the right direction. But I do believe things come to light by accident when it remains on. Sounds like it's meant to be.
Wake up, this breeze made when things fall apart. What matters at the end is how you left them all. Fire in my soul, fire in my heart. Till you see me on the other side of stars.
Oh, the journey starts from where we do first step. No one's sure what lies ahead before they press.
Stand up.
Rose maybe, rough and tough, the way we'll live somewhere.
Nothing easy, get up and go, get it go.
Sometimes this journey is about the chase, not about the destination of the world. No matter how far,
matters at the ending's how you left them all. Fire in my soul, fire in my heart, till you see me on the other side of stars.
Oh, the journey starts from where we do first step. No one's sure what lies ahead before embrace. Roads may be rough and tough, but we will live somewhere.
Nothing easy, get up and go, get it go.
Sometimes this journey is about the chase, not about the destination, not overall. No matter how far,
No matter how far,
how you go,
how you go, how you
how
go.
long can
Property
they
and no time to waste. Gotta take your life, go get it burning.
Oh, okay. Hello, hello, hello. Oh man, my game is not working. There we go. Hello, hello, hello. My name is Joyce of the Daring Player Squad, and I am indeed streaming today. I just took a very long nap. I blinked, and several hours had gone by. Isn't that how it works? All right. Okay, proceeds to make myself as comfortable as I possibly can. All right, I think that's gonna work. So our goals right now are to climb to the top of Tartarus, or romance all of my teammates. Oops, that's not it. So I have social links. So I have Fuka, Mitsu, Yukari, and shit, I haven't started, I guess, at all. Oh yeah, because I don't have time. I literally just started. And I guess to try and romance. So that is what? 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 ranks to try and max out over the next 6, 12, no, that's not 5, 11, 17 days. So I have 2 days to spare in this endeavor. If all things go well, I have 2 days to spare in this endeavor. Which means I cannot fuck this up if I want to date everybody. I can do it. But I got a plan. And I do kind of have a plan. I do kind of have a plan. Here. And that plan starts with...
Oh, hi.
bringing Fuka up to rank 8. Rank 8. Fuka today. I like looked ahead. I played ahead and mapped it out, and I think I can do it. Where's Fuka? Here. Okay. All right. Fuka rank 8. Am I heading home? Yes, I am.
Would you happen to be free today? I was hoping you could join me for something.
I feel as if I can grow closer with her. Yes. Spend some time.
I would have had a hard time going by myself.
It's the ramen shop at the strip mall. Do you eat there a lot?
Wow, there are so many choices. What do I pick?
I mean, this isn't our first time going to the ramen store.
A special ramen bowl and an extra large side of rice? I am curious about that one, but it sounds like a lot of food.
Apparently, it says anything but sure. I'll eat your ramen for you. I'll be your boyfriend garburator.
Huh? You'd offer to eat that? Then the only thing I'd have is the big bowl of rice. I think I'll just go with the regular set meal. Okay, I'm ready to order.
Our orders are ready. The deep, rich flavor of the broth fills me to my core.
That was really good. It had a strong flavor, but went down so smoothly. Food from a restaurant always tastes so amazing.
Most of the time, yes. Because you don't have to make it.
Before I moved into the dorm, I'd never really eaten out that much. My parents always said that eating at home would give me more time to study. And whenever we ate, that's all we'd talk about. My upcoming tests, my post-graduation plans.
God, that must suck. You know what? Sounds suffocating.
Yes, I suppose it was. Thinking back now, I don't even really remember the taste of my mom's cooking. I really didn't want to disappoint my family. That's why I tried so hard to meet their expectations. But all they ever said to me was, try harder.
Ew, damn, your parents sucked. I do remember thinking your home life probably must have sucked, but...
I was never good enough for them.
Are you kidding me? Fuka is amazing. She's so smart.
And I think that's a big reason why I never had any confidence in myself.
Yeah, no kidding. Fuka opened up about her family situation to me. Seems we've grown closer.
Oh, you know, the gyoza here was really good too, wasn't it? Lightly crunchy on the outside, but soft on the inside. I'd like to try making some myself one day. Plus, I bet it would be fun to make it together with someone. Oh, but I'm not quite ready for that yet. I'd probably make so many mistakes.
I think it'd be fine. I have faith for you.
You think so?
I have faith in you.
But if it doesn't come out well, wouldn't I just be wasting everyone's time? I'm a little afraid that it might turn out like that, actually. Oh, say, could I ask you for one more favor? I'm thinking I'll take this opportunity to study how to make gyoza, like the ones here. Just so I have more options when cooking for everyone.
Fuka and I ate gyoza and discussed how to make them. You know what? With a little bit of guidance, I'm sure Fuka will be fine.
I see you're back.
Only 3 more weeks till X Day, not D-Day. The fate of the entire world. I'm not concerning myself with all that right now. All I'm thinking about at this moment is moving forward. So let me know when you want to go to Tartarus. Anytime now.
Hey.
Everyone at school thinks this is just a normal 3rd term. They have no clue that this may be their last 3rd term ever. I don't know how to feel. Even though we're in the same class, in the same classroom, it feels like we're living in different worlds.
By the way,
Looks like the college entrance exams are on the 16th and 17th of this month. Bet Sanada-san and Kirito-senpai are both gonna ace it. They try to hide it, but it's pretty obvious that they study all the time. The cult is a hot topic among my classmates, even though we're only elementary students. But at least they're just talking about it and not actually followers. Here. I want to do my windows like this. I heard that some middle and high school students have joined, though. Ooh, damn. Come on, kiddo. Why are you kids joining cults? Hello, Alex. Welcome in. I took a nap, and then several hours went by. So that's my excuse for starting significantly later today than I anticipated. So, how's your day been? There is not anything to do tonight. Do I really need to be spending money on Mad Bull at this point? I don't think so. I don't think so. I think I'll be fine. Cold day, but otherwise pretty good. Had pizza for dinner. Nice.
Oh,
Do you want to check out? Do you want to check on the rooftop planters today? Yes. I've been wondering how our plants are doing lately.
yes.
We're gonna plant some plants with Aegis.
Doesn't matter if they're small, as long as they grow well. That should be enough for today. Let's head back now.
Ah, they made some quality life improvements in the answer. That's nice. There's no school today, which means
It's amazing! I'm going to do
4 salvation badges. 1 for every member of the household. You can't be safe without them. Disaster-proof backpacks. Ooh.
Not bad, kid.
Whoa, is that worth anything? What is this? Survival package. I've already forgotten what it's called. No, I've forgotten what it's called, so I don't care. So roll of badges? Yes. You know what? I don't.
Bye-bye.
Oh, wow. If you take too long to design it, you'll... Oh, that's interesting. Huh. That's kind of cool. Really? If you take too long, then, let's see, what am I gonna do with my day today? Because I can't date anybody. And... I mean, I could go to work. God. I don't need to buy anything from the vending machine.
Hey,
I thought that after I thought at least our school would be safe from that cult crap. But I guess I was wrong. All our classmates are talking about the end of the world and salvation and stuff. Why do we have to go to do this at school, too?
oh, right.
Akihiko and I will be taking our college entrance exams on the 16th and 17th. So we'll be out during the afternoon, but we should be back before nightfall. Therefore, we'll be available to go to Tartarus, so do not worry.
By the way,
Oh yeah, we have tomorrow off for, what was it again?
Goro Akechi.
Ah, right, it's, coming of age day. Like I said before, I just hope I can make it to my 20th birthday. You know, I feel ya, Junpei. Sometimes my goals are on the ground. I just hope I make it there. Sure, let's go work. Oh, that's what I said today, literally. I was like, I got a message to, it was like, hey, can you pick up a shift on Friday? And then I sat there with the notification for, like, sat there with a text for like half a day. Well, this was a couple days ago, but like sat for a while, and I'm like, I don't want to go to work. I don't want to pick up an extra shift. But also, I want money. So that, and like, I know for a fact that I am the only one allowed, I'm the only one available to pick up extra shifts on Fridays.
Take your time, look.
So, like,
Please?
so if I didn't pick up the shift, then I know that my coworkers would be working alone today, and I'm like, I could. So I took an extra shift today, and boy, was it fucking busy. Yeah, if my coworker was alone today, she would have been like a little overwhelmed.
I see you're back.
I am back. Ooh, yeah, let's hang out with Ken. Ken makes some good coffee for SB.
All right.
Bloop, 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 bloop. I've got a text message. Hanging out with Chihiro. I mean, I could. I'd much rather be hanging out with my other girls, but let's see how the day goes. There's no school today. What's on the television? Nothing good is on TV right now. You know, I agree. There's nothing good on daytime TV. Not.
That's...
Whether or not you believe in the cult is a personal decision. I would never believe in it myself. When I think of my friendship with Natsuki-chan, I have no need to join the cult.
Well...
The bond of friendship. Though this may sound cliché, I believe the ability to forge bonds is the most beautiful thing about being human.
Yeah.
In the end, the most important things are bonds formed between people.
No.
That's right. No matter how much power someone has, nobody can survive alone. My friends are my power. About the cult. I wonder how many people truly believe in it. It seems that much of the public will openly discuss the end of the world without truly understanding the consequences. Yeah, I think I get what you mean. I've noticed something similar too. Like, some people are just going along with it, saying things like, I joined the cult because my friend believes in it. I overheard some folks talking the other day too. They said that life was so boring, it wouldn't be so bad if the world ended.
Perhaps.
In other words, they think of the cult as nothing more than a trend. It helps people fill the emptiness they feel inside. Man, guys, can you, like, stop? Can you stop being so real right now? I was just saying the other day, that, so, like, mask mandates have come back, at the hospital because it's, like, cold and flu season. So, of course, we wanna make sure to mitigate that as much as possible, and that's fair and entirely correct. But what it reminds me of course, that one quote from The Office of Dwight Schrute just being like, "We need a new plague. There are too many people on this planet. We need a new plague," and like. Yeah, I was saying that with my coworkers. It was like, on the one hand, you know, it would be nice. Like, I do appreciate being able to live, and I do appreciate my friends being able to live in this world. But also, like, you know, maybe I'll just opt out. Considering the state of the world. Maybe I'll just opt out. Both options are fine. If I live, great. If I don't, you know, I don't have to see the end of the world. It's the end of the world, and all I care about is dating my friends right now. That cult is everywhere, all over the city, even in our school. Everyone is talking about how the world is going to end as if it's fact.
Seriously?
Yeah. How can they give up so easily?
Well, yes, but...
Then again, we can't really expect everyone to think like us.
Yes.
Yes, every human is different and will come to their own conclusions. But that's why I believe there are more people out there who won't give up either. So who's the dumbass in charge of that cult? Here we are busting our asses and they go and pull this crap.
Excuse me.
You can't just blame the cult. The cult exists only because there are people willing to believe in it. Yeah, I guess that's just how the world works. Well, that means it's up to us to do something about it. What's his face? It's like, it's Revolver Jesus, isn't it? I say isn't it as if I don't know, but like, yes, it is absolutely Revolver Jesus. Takeya? Yeah, Takeya.
Well,
There's still so many things I want to do in life. I don't want to die before I can become an adult. I plan to do everything I can to make sure that doesn't ever happen. You know, Ken, you are like 10 years old and you have something to live for. You haven't been jaded by life. I understand your optimism. The rest of you are 15 and 16. You also haven't been entirely jaded by life. So yes, I can understand your want and will to continue fighting. And I commend that. I think that's great. I appreciate that. But also, a lot of the people that you're talking to are like jaded adults in their 30s, 40s, 50s, 60s, and they're like, I've seen enough. I studied studied all about cats and I told my dad about it. He said I did a great job and he was impressed. And he promised he was gonna convince my mom. I hope I can get this cat. I hope you get this cat before the world ends. Cat is staring into space. You're not apathetic, are you? You don't have apathy syndrome, are you? Come on, kitty. Come on, kitty. You must have a strength of will. Something for you. Oh, you know what I should do? Yeah, actually, you know what I should do? I should make sure that my gear is up to snuff.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah, token of gratitude.
Now you're here. I owe.
Thank
Good to see you. Wobbly prices are a bit lower today. Take a
Yeah,
look.
sure.
What do you
Bet.
got? Wanna sell in bulk?
Yeah, let's sell in bulk.
Alright, I'll take that. What'll it
Buy
be? As
some.
long as you need. What are you looking for?
I don't know. What am I looking for? Ooh, plus 30 SP. Ooh.
When it comes to blades, you've really got to take good care of them. Otherwise, they're just useless metal sticks.
I think I do want this. Because I do end up relying on Makoto quite a bit. So
That what you want? All right.
extra 30 SP would be pretty.
Everything look good here? Great. It's all yours. Everything look good here? All right then.
What? I can't sell whatever I had on? Auto Rebellion. Ooh. Ooh. But I don't really use you with just attacks very often.
Everything look good here? All right then. Got some new things in stock. Check it out if you've got the time.
Some new things. I could.
That what you want? All right then.
Ooh. Yes.
That what you want?
I mean, on the one hand, I don't have to equip
Great.
everybody.
It's all yours.
Oh, come on! Oh, wait, no. You should have... I'm gonna wait on you. Because I should be able to, like, forge a... What's my thingy?
Everything look great. It's all yours. Uh-huh. What are you looking for? Everything look good here? All right then.
Don't sell that yet.
That what you want? Having second thoughts?
Reduce electrical damage.
Everything look all right then.
Sell because you are dog suit. Dark dog suit.
That what you want? All right then.
How?
At this point, I think you've got the skills to handle anything in here.
All right, who?
Take your time.
Aha. You are.
That what you want? Great.
Yeah.
It's all yours.
Yeah, that's not gonna help me.
All done here?
Wait.
You finished? Come back soon.
Let's see where we are at with my equipment. Silver plates. God damn. All right. Yeah, you're all really... Hello, hey B! How are you? Damn, it's been a hot second since I've seen you online. What you been up to, my man?
Hey. I'm Captain.
Rawr. Sell. Yeah. I could sell these things. I'm not gonna use them anymore.
How many? You're handing that. All right. I'll take that. Sure now. All right.
Yes. Also sell these things because they are not
All right. How many? Sure now. Sure. How many are you selling?
all of them.
Sure.
I'm gonna sell all of them.
How many? Sure now. All right. I'll take that. How many? All right. How many? Sure. All right.
The thing that I've been saying all day is that not all day, but all night, is that I took a nap, and then the entire day is gone. Plus 10 SP. What are some of these things that
How many? Sure. It's a deal.
Nap roulette? Yeah, that was basically what that was.
Prices are a bit lower today. Take a look.
Prices are a bit lower today. All right, who needs
Everything
some?
look good here? Take your time.
Ken, you are way too squishy.
It's all yours.
Ken, you are way too squishy. Yukari, because like I always have Yukari in my team. Let's be real. I always have Yukari in my team. You know what? I should have.
Take your time.
I should have enough money to
Everything look good. Great.
buy
It's all
some
yours.
stuff for everybody, right? I think so. I should have enough money to
What you want?
suit everybody up.
It's all yours.
Yeah! Prices have gone down from $4.99 to $44.90 to $4.49. Yep, that's
What'll it be?
that's how it be. Do
What are you
I?
looking for?
Do I want to buy you something? I don't.
You finished? Come back soon.
Let me. I should have checked what. It is a Fuka Friday. I'm gonna try and date Fuka today if I can. Ugh. To think I'm cooperating with a Persona user 10 years after I stopped working with Kirijo-san. But I'm glad that Persona user is you. Can I buy your doggo something? What does your dog want? Does your
creating
dog want
equipment.
a dog suit?
What would you like?
What would you like? Shit, son. I forgot what it was.
Baby, stay with me.
What was I supposed to get? Oh no. All I know was I needed diamonds.
Different somehow. It's like you're all grown up now. Is that all you need? Come again.
Yeah, but Michelle Ruff, you don't need to be telling me that I'm all grown up now. Please stop. You bought her a reindeer outfit.
Marvelous.
Oh, that is adorable.
I'm looking forward to it.
About requests.
Here are my requests.
Bloody button. Fuck you, Tombokiri. Yeah, this is for what's his face.
The look in your eyes. It's strong, fierce. A far cry from how you looked the day we first met.
It's strong, fierce.
Very well then.
It is for Ken.
Welcome. Come on in. Creating a. What would you like?
And this one then.
I never felt like
Gold, quartz, and diamonds. Where do I get myself diamonds?
You seem different somehow. It's like you're all grown up now. I guess that just goes to show you've been carrying a heavy burden all this time. You're a good kid.
baby, stay with me. You gotta tell now.
They should sell at Club Escapade, and they drop at floor 240 and up.
Baby, stay with me.
Everything I craft is sure to be useful against the shadows. Give them a go, will you?
Well, okay, it's a matter of checking the clubs and see if I want to spend 50K for it, which honestly I
Is
don't.
that all you need? Come again.
I never felt like.
I think that's it. I mean, got nothing else to do. I could hang out with Chihiro. Yeah, okay, let's go hang out with Chihiro. I guess that'll give me something to do. I keep thinking about that book of illustrations I found at the bookstore. The manga artist who made those illustrations always has a shy girl as her main character. And wanting to be with the boy she likes drives her to be more confident and grow as a person. I want to be like that too. Sounds interesting. You can do it.
Yes.
Thank you, Yuki-san. But I still have a long way to go. I'm going to start trying even harder.
I'm so sorry.
I guess I got a little carried away talking about the manga. Actually, if it's all right, I'd like to know what kind of books you read. I don't read.
Oh, welcome back.
Today is coming of age day. I don't want my life to end before I become an adult. I'd like to go to Tartarus tonight. If I can't just stand back and watch the world end. No, I can. I don't have any computer software. I vaguely remember that I needed to top up my fortunes with Fuka just a little bit. So... Deliverance is coming soon! Did you know that? The absolute will is coming from the sky to save us! You too should join us. Cleanse your impure mind and wait for the time to come. Alright. Salvation, huh? Honestly, I don't think it'll happen, but if it does, that would solve a lot of problems. Those posters and paintings, I used to be a little into that. But between you and me, I only did it because everyone else was. At the time, I was so pumped, I thought I was doing something great. But now I can look back on it and realize how dumb I was. They say the end will come soon, but I can't imagine what it'll look like. If it was going to be like a big earthquake or a tsunami, I'd be scared. But if you believe, you'll be saved. You'll be saved, right? I thought this was Nick's, not Heaven's Gate. Why not both? I need to go to the club.
Go have a look.
Yes, where's that dating script? I really only need one. But maybe I'll get two just in case.
Thanks for stopping by.
Thanks for stopping by. Love this guy.
Welcome.
Do you have diamonds? You do not have diamonds. Of course you don't.
Come again. Yeah.
Ooh, hey! Akihiko! No, okay. Let's go hang out with my boy! Oh, I've already talked to her, that's fine. Aki, where are you? I'll be waiting outside Iwatodai Station. Hell yeah, I'm gonna set some time for you.
Yo.
Yo! There you are. Are you free now? Fuck yeah, I'm gonna spend an evening with Sanada-san. Alright. Have you decided what you want to eat?
All right. I think it's finally time for me to pay you back for everything.
Yeah, I forget. Did you ever manage to, like, take me out for lunch or for dinner?
I see you two are together again today.
Kurosawa-san, I don't usually see you around here. Is there something wrong?
Did I... What'd I do?
No, I'm just helping patrol the area. You might have noticed already, but the city's been feeling a little different lately. We can't be sure what'll happen. Make sure not to stay out too late.
Yes, Dad.
You be careful too.
I will. At any rate, this is perfect timing. There's something I've been wanting to ask you. Recently, your friend here has been bothering me about my work. I don't know what he's up to, but I'm hoping you might have an idea.
Me? Not a clue. I'm going to, I'm gonna play dumb.
I just figured I should get to know Kurosawa-san better since he's done so much for me. And maybe I just want a bit of a reference for the future. I'll tell you about it later.
I've had my eye on this guy for a long time, but I have to say, he's changed a lot this past year.
I mean, things, yeah, you change as a person when you lose your best friend.
Is this your doing?
To murder.
If it is, then I hope you'll keep looking after him.
Not, kind of my doing, not really my doing.
He has a tendency to get himself into trouble when you're not watching.
Boy, do I ever know that.
Oh, and just to illustrate what I mean,
Well, I mean, he lost his sister, like, so many years ago as a child. It certainly does change him, but, like, more recently, in the last year.
at the end of last year, we had an incident where a large number of gang members were found knocked out at Naganaki's shrine.
Oh, really?
It seemed to be the result of a fight, but no matter who we asked, they all claimed it was their own fault. The attacker is still unknown.
That's so interesting.
We thought it might have been a clash with another gang in the area, but some of our sources suggest there were only 2 culprits. The most surprising part is no one found at the scene had any actual injuries. It's kind of unbelievable considering their sheer numbers. Whoever did it must have been pretty skilled.
Must have been.
But in the end, the victims were just a group of infamous punks. They probably pushed their luck one too many times and got what was coming to them. It's very likely the other side acted in self-defense, and with no injuries, we probably don't need to pursue this case any further.
You're... Really? You're, dropping the case?
I have no idea why the 2 of you would look so relieved to hear this.
God. I have no idea why the 2 of you would look so relieved to hear this.
I may be an officer of the law, but I'm a human being first. There are those with integrity who know how to use the power they're given. Then I'm not above helping that cause.
Kurosawa's just like, I'm gonna look the other way.
I think I'm starting to see the path I need to take.
Be a vigilante fighter.
Thank you, Kurosawa.
I haven't done anything to deserve thanks. I was just musing to myself. Things may have turned out fine this time, but you'd better avoid pulling a stunt like that again. Nowadays, it's becoming more common for goons like them to carry guns.
Yeah, that gets rough.
Maybe it's inevitable given how connected the world is, but things just seem more dangerous lately.
Sonata can handle it.
I don't know about that. Against a gun, you'd have to feint and approach from the side. Nothing abroad, though. Now that's a thought. I'll have a lot of freedom once I graduate. It might be fun to see how far my fist can take me.
There he goes again. Jokes aside, you certainly get a lot of opportunities when you're young. I do miss that sometimes.
You do get a lot of opportunities when you're young, and then you don't capitalize on it.
Maybe the 3 of us can get together for a drink someday. Well, I'll be on my way.
Well, you know, if I live till old enough to actually be of drinking age.
Someday, huh? You know, I've had to do a lot of thinking about the future lately, what with entrance exams and all.
Yeah, because of the entrance exams. That's exactly why we're thinking about the future. You know, not that I'm gonna die at the end of the month.
I intend to keep on fighting. But I'm sure there are some things out there I won't be able to do alone. That's why someday, I want to become a leader just like you.
No, just like me. A reluctant leader that got put into this role because no one else would step up? Great! You can do it, Akihiko.
Well, I'm getting ahead of myself. We've got a job to do before that.
Let me remind you, I did not take this role because I wanted it.
I'm gonna protect you and all my friends. I'm gonna fight for our futures. And I'm gonna be the big brother she'd be proud of. That reminds me, I should give these to you before I forget.
Hand wraps.
Go ahead and use those if you want. I'll teach you how to wrap them later.
Ooh! Is there a reason for this?
No particular reason. But if you have those on, they'll stabilize your grip on your weapon during battles. Just take them for now. They're what let me use my fists to their full potential. In a way, you do the same thing for me.
Oh, that's sweet.
All right. How about we end the night on a high note with some good eating?
Finally.
Everything goes today, so don't be shy. I'll be taking care of the check.
Wow, generous. You sound like an old man.
For tonight, at least. You and I will be going strong for years to come. You'll get your turn eventually. All right, let's go.
Yeah. You have forged a powerful bond with Sonata. You can now fuse Horus, the god of the skies. We'll be going strong for years. We'll be friends. We'll be friends forever.
Hey!
By the way, I wanted to show you this magazine that hit the stands today.
What?
Which one? Don't tell me it's an article about cults. Everyone's been saying the end is near lately. What's up with that?
Hold up.
Just read it. You'll see how true it really is. What's up with that? Okay, let's see. Alright, so for this week, I should be focusing on dating Aegis. Oh, it's cold. I wish I could get my skin plated. Then I'd shine as bright as the sun. You know what I mean by plating, right? It's when objects are covered by a thin metallic layer. Tin plating is done by plating iron with tin. For corrugated galvanized iron, you plate iron with zinc. Gold medals, by the way, are created by plating silver with gold. So technically, Olympic athletes don't win gold medals. Kind of a bummer, right? Huh?
Oh, I brought beans for lunch instead, and then I was like, I had a thing of just rice, because I didn't put anything with my rice. And then so I was like, well, I have rice, so I'm going to put other things in the rice to make dinner. I would like some apples, though. I have requested snacks today.
Mind Goblin right now?
Mind Goblin?
Yeah, Mind Goblin these nuts.
Yes, I will gobble these nuts. Yeah, I'm gonna put these nuts in my mouth. Initiating correspondence. I had been refraining from engaging in private correspondence, but I have recently attained permission to do so from Mitsuru-san. I plan to make use of this new responsibility with some regularity. Would you like to walk home together with me? I like how I'm on the phone looking at her text while she's just staring at me right next. Let's go to where Aegis is.
Oh, hello there.
Hello, Makoto-san. The weather is lovely today. If you don't mind, I'd like to walk home with you again.
Thank you very much.
Before we leave, could we take a slight detour? I want to go to the roof.
Yeah.
I like this place. I can see the entire town from here. The Moonlight Bridge is to the right, and over there is Polonia Mall. Oh, and did you know you can also see our dorm from here?
Really?
Back in Yakushima, where I'd been sleeping, the ocean waters were much clearer than they are here. But I prefer the view here. Before I came here, I didn't even think about whether I liked the scenery or not. What about you? Do you like it here?
Yeah, I like it here.
I'm so glad to hear that. Feeling the same way? Watching the same scenery? It's nice.
It is nice.
I began to feel emotions towards various things that I hadn't felt before.
Man, you got a complex software update is what happened.
It's a little scary sometimes. But if I can change by being with you, then I want to cherish these feelings.
I guess showed her resolve. It seems we've grown closer.
Oh, I'm sorry to have gone on for so long. It's still January, so the winds can get quite chilly up here. It would be awful if you caught a cold.
I am a machine. I am incapable of catching cold.
Oh, there you are.
Yeah.
We're all going to Hagakure. Wanna come?
Sure. I will not say no to food.
Wow, that was easy. Sonata-san's buying today.
Oh.
You remember that bet we made in Yakushima?
I honestly do not remember.
Ah, you probably forgot all about it by now. Well, you won in the end, even if it was, I guess.
I don't know.
But whatever, Sonata-san still lost, right? Even if it took me like 6 months to make him admit it. Come on, everyone else already left. We got a jet.
Oh, it was a babe hunt!
Everyone's okay with the special, right?
Right! It was... Oh man, Yakushima was the Yakushima bet was the babe hunt, and like I caught myself. I guess is basically what happened. Damn, that's funny. Yeah, Akihiko sure did lose. Everyone good with the special? Yeah, because we're eating off of Akihiko's dime. Sounds good to me.
Okay. 5 specials, please.
Man, this is awesome.
God, 5 specials. If I'm going by what I expect to pay for a special, at a decent ramen place right here, right now, would be like $25 a bowl. I'm thinking of like some of the nice places. If it's like even some of the like hole in the wall places with like good ramen. If it's like the house special, I would say about like, yeah, $25 a bowl. 5 of them, Jesus Christ.
Sonata-san's never treated us all to ramen before.
I'll accept that I lost. But why do I have to treat all of you?
You're still going on about that? Come on, Sonata-san, a bet's a bet. You gotta pay up.
Oh, that's an expensive bet.
All right, all right. I never said I wouldn't. What's wrong? I guess you doubting me too?
No, but
Actually, hey, where's Fuka?
Have you seen the magazine on the counter? The headline caught my attention.
What magazine?
Where's Fuka? Why is she not here?
This one.
Have you seen the headline? As you open up the magazine, that's not a headline.
Emergence of a Messiah. The charismatic one speaks.
Oh, it must be about that doomsday cult. They're all over the internet, too.
Oh. Hmm? Hey, look at this photo. Check out their so-called Messiah.
Mm-hmm.
What the? Is that Takaya?
Mm-hmm.
I thought something was up. So, it's Strega after all. I just lost my appetite.
Listen. Mankind is currently imprisoned by the sins of hate and anger. But soon, a savior will descend upon this world to break the chains that bind us and lift us to new heights. This great being is known as Nyx. I have beheld her glory, and she has blessed me with power beyond belief. When Nyx arrives, there will be no more pain, no more suffering. Humanity shall be freed.
How the hell does he know about Nyx?
Wait, he's saying that Nyx will save the world? But that's a lie.
I don't think that even matters. This is all just a game to him.
Yeah, I mean, he was all about, like, letting people just die.
That bastard.
But there are those who do not understand the truth, even though they have also been granted her blessing.
You taking shade on me?
They have acquired the same power as I, yet they abuse it for their own personal gain. These miscreants are the ones to blame for the recent tragedies that have been plaguing our streets.
Wait, is he talking about us?
Mm-hmm. Yo. You're kind of being low.
Right. Sorry. But can you blame me? And what do they mean by the charismatic one?
The charismatic one.
Why is he suddenly a celebrity?
Well, apparently Jin was already pretty well known on the internet.
Really?
He's probably good at influencing public perception.
Yeah, I bet he orchestrated Takaya's rise to fame by building his brand like a celeb. Those two make me sick.
Brothers and sisters, I shall go forth to make preparations for Nyx, but do not fear those evildoers who desecrate their gifts. Nyx shall right their wrongs. May your hearts be filled with peace as you await your salvation. Blessed are those who take joy in the coming of Nyx. The revolution is upon us, my brethren.
Revolution? People can't seriously be buying this crap, can they?
Yeah. Yeah, they can.
Perhaps the power of an exceptionally charismatic individual is the only way to change this nebulous future. That's the end of the article. It appears Strega disappeared again after the interview.
Well, there's only one place they could have gone. Tartarus. They're just wasting everyone's time.
I'm gonna have to fight them again, aren't
Seems
I?
they've managed to shift the atmosphere of the entire city. Even if they don't say it out loud, people must be scared inside.
Yeah, they probably are. Why else would anyone believe this nonsense? It's not normal.
Believing what you hear is a choice. There's no real way for them to know what's true.
Well, no wonder it feels like the world's ending. We're all gonna die.
But is that so unusual? All life will eventually come to an end. Does Nyx's involvement change that in some way? Death is a natural occurrence in the cycle of life. Don't all humans realize this?
Yeah, but yeah, we're not ready to die.
I guess.
Tell you the truth, I never even would have thought about my own death if none of this happened. But we're already here, so why don't we just leave it at that? Our target is Nyx. If Strega gets in our way, we'll deal with them too. That's all there is to it.
Agreed. We'll probably run into them in Tartarus anyway. No matter how you look at it, they want us out of the picture.
Promise Day's almost here, huh?
Yeah.
We need to do all we can until then.
Alright. And first things first, we're gonna need lots of energy. Let's eat! Excuse me! I'll add a Hagakure bow to the list! You don't mind, right, Sonata-san?
Oh, Junpei, didn't you say you were eating half of Aigus's food too?
What?
No, don't worry. I'm starving.
Oh my god.
You better eat it all.
If you take any of this home... Actually, takeout is... doggy bagging is not a thing in Japan. Well, I mean, you can, but it's like not common. The idea is you only purchase as much as you will actually eat. So, they look at you weird when you ask for, when you ask for like a box to take the leftovers.
Is that...
I have to admit, it's impressive how well Strega has manipulated the media. But I'm a little disappointed in the media for being so easily influenced by them.
There's a possibility.
Do you think the media were paid off by Strega to promote them? Actually, that would be even more disappointing.
Stop messing around!
Damn it! Can you believe those Strega assholes went and pulled that bullshit on us? They've been running their mouths about the damn cult, and now they're gonna pin the blame on us? Yeah, ain't no way I'm letting them off easy, even if they get on their knees and beg for mercy.
So,
I think the magazine that interviewed Strega are ridiculous. They're so insensitive. Do they think that they can just write whatever they want as long as it sells? Yes. That's capitalism.
Right,
That's true, but it still doesn't make it right.
Is that?
I'd say 95% of people referred to as charismatic by the media are charlatans, and Strega are certainly not in the genuine 5%. They don't have charisma. They're just agitators who are stirring up unrest in society. Yep.
I think Strega is controlling people by taking advantage of their insecurities. So if people have enough confidence, Strega probably can't influence them. I mean, for one, none of us have been swayed by their preaching, right?
Don't you dare. Right.
Yeah. So no matter what, just don't forget who you are and what you really believe in.
I think.
Even if I wasn't in C's, I still wouldn't join the cult. How about you? Do you think you'd ever fall down that rabbit hole? Hard to say. Hard to say. Maybe not to that degree. Not that. That's what I thought you'd say. The cult can't influence those who are true to themselves. Boxing helped me find my true self, and it seems like you have your own activities to keep you focused. I think Fuka needs a top-up.
Come to think of it,
My brother has been acting weird lately. When I pressed him for details, he told me he was invited to join the cult at Escapade.
Seriously?
Your brother's always kind of gloomy, though. Anyway, I never would have thought someone all for salvation and stuff would be at a club. Apparently, this guy is always lurking in the corner of the dance floor. He's got this crazy look in his eye when he goes off about the moment of salvation or whatever. Personally, I'd stay far away from him. Someone suspicious is pursuing people at the club. Work-related. Good morning. Some time to spare? Typing accurately on a small device such as a cellular telephone provides more difficulty than I anticipated. Perhaps I should undergo special training so that I may learn to type as efficiently as Yukari-san. In any case, would you like to walk home together as well?
Oh,
Are you leaving already? Then I'll come with you.
thank you very much.
It's cold out, so we should head straight home. Let's see. When is the next train?
Stay behind me. This could be dangerous. They seem very angry. You're the ones that I often see at the shrine.
Why are you so mad?
What's wrong? What? Koromaru-san? You think we what? Wait, we aren't mistreating Koromaru-san. It's true that he's been helping us in our battles, but... What? No.
Oh, the kitty's
Oh, these are Koromaru-san's old friends.
Oh.
They doubt our intentions regarding Koromaru-san, since he's been more frequently injured lately.
Oh.
How can we make them understand?
I mean... Just try explaining?
This is all a misunderstanding, everyone.
You would also think that Aegis would have some kind of like direct plug into a phone and be able to just mentally send a text message.
Please don't be angry. Just calm down.
Ah! You bit me!
I'm so sorry. My hand is hard.
Oh no! We've injured the dog! I'm so sorry! No! No, come back! I'm so sorry!
I see. No wonder they're suspicious of me. My body is completely unnatural to them.
Oh!
I hope that dog isn't hurt. I've been thinking lately. No matter how human my heart becomes, my body will always remain a machine. Of course, it's obvious when you think about it. But I'm not strong enough to be a weapon, and I'm too stiff to pass as a human. There's nowhere I truly belong. I'm neither completely machine, nor quite human.
That's not true.
But... Oh, I'm sorry. Thank you. You're right. Even if I can't quite explain it, I have to be true to myself. Sorry for bringing all of this up. If I hadn't been created, I never would have met everyone. And that includes you. If I can stay by your side, then nothing should faze me. I know that, but...
But now I have emotions, and that complicates things. And since I guess this faint affection.
I should make sure that Koromaru-san's friends understand our situation. I don't want you to end up in danger again. I'll see you later. Excuse me.
Welcome back.
We're almost halfway through January. Today's the 13th, so we only have 18 more days. Yuki-kun, why don't we go to Tartarus today? I think it would be best to do all we can right now, even if we have to push ourselves a little. Can I help you?
Hi.
Time really flies by. Let's spend the remaining 18 days with no regrets. I have never noticed this entire time that she's been playing with Featherman figurines. How do I can like snap. There's a way to like zoom. I remember there was a way to zoom in a little bit. Well, I could be wrong. Press up on the D-pad. Oh, I'm already zoomed in. Well, that does nothing for me. I've already been zoomed in the entire time. Gotcha. Well, that's as close as we're gonna get to being able to see those tiny little figurines. I could make some food. Today is the 13th.
Hey.
I'm about to run out of my protein pack's food stock. Yes, let's cook some more.
I owe you one. Meat and eggs are essential for building a healthy body, and there's no better choice than chicken. This should last a while. Let's put it in the freezer.
Super athlete meal.
Thanks for always helping out. Let me know when you want some more.
Hey there.
They were handing out flyers at Polonia Mall the last time I went. Fuck, I forgot about going to Polonia Mall. To Escapade. Is it too late? It's the same one that's plastered all over the city.
Wow.
Oh yeah, the one about Nyx, right?
Huh.
Huh? Is this how you say it? I don't know. I just like the logo. The stuff written there is kind of interesting too. Maybe I should ask about it next time. I'm gonna eat this apple first, and then I will read her text message.
Goodbye. Oh,
No, but I just want to read your text message first. I apologize for the sudden request. I would like to drop by somewhere with you today. If this is acceptable, I will meet you by your seat after school so that we may leave together.
Goodbye.
Are you going home for today? If you don't mind, I'd like to stop by somewhere with you on the way back.
Thank you very much.
Does Polonia Mall work? I know everyone always hangs out there.
Excuse me, could I trouble you for a moment? Have you seen a kitty cat around here?
Oh no!
She's a precious little white spotted cat named Michan. She slipped away when I wasn't looking.
Oh no!
I'm so worried about where she could have gone.
No!
She's getting on in her years, like me, so I doubt she could have gotten very far.
No!
A white spotted cat. Did you see one?
No!
Goodness, really? Where might this have been?
Honest, shit. I saw so many cats, I don't remember.
Oh, I see. I've been so worried. I hope my little Michan is eating all right.
She's an indoor cat. She doesn't know how to forage for food.
Thank you for your help. I'll try looking elsewhere.
Oh!
A white spotted cat named Michan. If you don't mind, could we help her look? Being separated from a loved one can be very distressing after all.
Yeah, I will definitely help.
Yes!
Yes!
What's the phrase usually used in situations like these? What goes around, comes around to hit you in the back of the head.
Did you get that from Junpei?
That's it! She might be so hungry, she could eat a house. Or was it hungry as a house? In any case,
We'll
we should
work on
hurry.
it. We'll workshop on it. Mi-chan! Mi-chan!
Michan-san!
Oh, Mi-chan-san.
Michan-san!
No, if it is a cat and you are yelling for it, that cat is not coming out.
Are you there?
Especially if it's an unfamiliar voice.
There's no trace of her. I can detect hostile readings like shadows. But when it comes to this, I'm useless, aren't I? And I was the one who insisted we search.
Don't let it get to you.
It's not working out. After all, how could a machine like myself have feelings like a normal person? It's getting dark. We should probably give up the search for today. Thank you very much. I'm happy that you took the time to indulge me in this.
I guess is smiling. I feel like I understand I guess a little better now.
I'll be going back alone today. I need some time to think. I'm sorry. After you invited me out, too.
We headed back separately.
Welcome back.
Sup, dude? Come to think of it, the crops I planted on the rooftop should be ready for harvest. Let's go do that. Doggo! Charge herb, concentrated herb, mirror herb. Actually, hold on. Before I do, let me take a quick look at what they all do. Wow, look at all the stuff that I don't use. Raises all of one ally stats for 3 turns. Oh! Charge herb. Next physical attack will do more than double damage. Concentrate. Magic will do more damage. Repels 1 magic. Which means there should be one. I would assume there will be one more version of this. Maybe with Junpei. If he wants to do some gardening with me. No new recordings. All right. One final recording at the end of the month? All right. I have a guy to meet there.
You live in a world where emptiness roams and chaos reigns. You struggle so fervently, twinkling like stars in the night. But such delusion will not lead to deliverance. Why not join us in the Messiah and await the moment of salvation?
Nah, I'm busy right now.
Time will not wait. If you wish to hear the voice of the Messiah, you must make haste.
That suspicious man that preached to me is staring at me from over by the wall. Once he starts, it's probably going to take a while for him to finish.
Go have a look.
Nah, I don't need to.
Thanks for stopping.
Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for stopping by.
Welcome.
Yeah, I don't know why I did that. Just to be sure, there's nothing else that I need to be doing tonight. I've got several nights. Are you ready to hear the voice of the Messiah and welcome the salvation? Wonder what they'll tell me. Could be dangerous. What should I do? Time will not wait. Now's the time to take action. Yeah, sure, why not? Well then, follow me.
Now, go and speak to our Savior.
Your savior's a bitch.
Well, well, well.
And no one is
This
surprised.
is the first time you've ever visited me. I'm sure you are aware of the coming salvation.
So I've heard.
Yes, you certainly wouldn't be so stupid. I'm certain you've realized it by now. We have no further reason to be enemies. Your efforts were all for naught. The Dark Hour will persist, and Nyx will bring an end to this planet. Fate has been decided. But there is no need to worry. We are simply being freed at last from the illusion of a future rife with betrayal. Nothing more, and nothing less. All you must do is embrace this truth. Do so, and I shall be your shepherd.
No. I'm not giving up yet.
But of course, that's just the kind of person you are. So then, you intend to fight Nyx?
I intend to fight and win.
I see. I scorn those who preach about the future with improvidence. The world does not need a script that is already written, nor does it want for charlatans who speak as though the future can be seized. What it needs is for the curtain to fall. If I just endure for now, if I can wait until tomorrow, these blind hopes for the future are the root of the people's suffering. They can never be saved because they look to a future that doesn't exist. It doesn't matter whether you can defeat Nyx or not. Why, you ask? Because you won't even be able to reach her. On the day of salvation, I will wait atop the Tower of Demise for Nyx to arrive. And be warned, if you dare to oppose me, I will show no mercy.
Alright, I'll have to fight you. I'm not surprised.
Good morning. This is Elizabeth. I am calling to inform you that more humans have wandered into Tartarus.
Fight him! Yes, I absolutely will. I cannot wait until I get to punch him in the face.
Two this
Hey,
time,
Paul.
I believe. Please swiftly and safely conduct a search and rescue.
Two more people have walked into Tartarus, alright.
Goodbye now.
Should I? I know I said I was gonna, like, try and date everybody. Should I take a moment to go through Tartarus? Sob. Finally, on September 24th, the Satsuma Rebellion ended. This marked the end of the age of the samurai. You know what? I'm blowing off the next chapter. I want to go back to the Sengoku era. There's so much more to cover. This guy. What? You want me to teach you modern history too? You guys are still in your second year. You'll have plenty of time to learn that crap when you're 30 years. Man, this guy. People out there might be talking about the end of the world, but believe you me, there'll always be another school year. I mean, come on. Has no one been paying attention? Look at all the stuff our country's survived so far. I'm gonna sleep through this lecture for sure. How's your day been going, Paul? Urgent? There's something I really want to tell you right now. Oh, but it's not that serious. I just want to chat, like how we always do. Oh no! No! Junpei! Fuck! Do I have time to do this? Ah! You can't do this to me! I don't have enough time! Ugh. No, I do have a day. Do I have a day? I somehow... Shit. Fucking Junpei, you're fucking up my schedule. No, okay. How bad is the weather for you right now? Because January is when it starts getting, I say start, but like, it's like summer for you. Oh no, I had this worked out. Fuck. Junpei! Fuck. Can I do it today? Okay, here's my problem. If I deviate from my script, I might fuck up. I might fuck up my schedule. You know what I can do? I can save scum. That's a thing I can do. Yes. 34 Celsius. God damn! Holy fuck, man. That's too hot. That's too much. That's too much, my dude. Did you notice the image? Here it is again. Meow. Despite the small number of pixels used and suboptimal resolution of the cell phone screen, it remains clear that the image is a depiction of a cat. Meow. By the way, I would like to go back together today too. Would you please accompany me? Yes, but Junpei, but Junpei. Fuck, man. This may be kind of sudden, but wanna do something active? Let's play some catch. I brought a glove for you. Ah! It's okay. I saved. So, if there's... Fuck, man, why do you have to do this to me? Oh, but this is also an Igus day, so like, if I guess is available anytime. So if I switch today with what I had marked as Junpei Day before, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Really? Sick. Thanks, dude. Let's go to the park at the shrine. I'll show you my fastball.
The hell's this? It says no playing catch in the park.
Oh, what day is it today? Fucking Junpei.
Kinda messed up, don't you think? Playing catch is how kids are supposed to make friends. Adults can't just ban it because they feel like it.
Also, what the fuck do you mean, no playing catch in the park? How dare you? Where else am I supposed to be playing catch? Yeah, fucking, they can't do that.
Right? I don't like this one bit.
That's right. Who uses Fahrenheit? Americans and your silly imperial...
In any case, I didn't know it was banned here till today. When I first moved here, I play against the wall every now and then. This whole catch thing, it's because I wanted to get my arms back in shape.
Mm-hmm, so you could have these guns?
I've been thinking about maybe getting back into baseball again. I still have no clue what I want to do with my life. And if I keep trying to avoid it, I'll have nothing but regret hanging over me. Next time I'm asked what I'll be doing in 2 years, I want to have a real answer. That's why I'm picking baseball back up. You, think that's the right call?
Yeah. Such a Jinbei move. You know what? Sounds great.
Oh, yeah? Well, that makes me feel pretty good about it then. Anyway, here.
Oh.
This is for you.
Baseball glove.
Today was a bust, but we'll try again another time. Hang on to that till then.
I would absolutely...
Guess we'll have to wait till after you know what, huh?
I would absolutely believe that Jinbei goes on to be a baseball player.
I don't know. Honestly, I've been feeling like this since April.
Damn! April? That's like the beginning of the school year.
I can barely juggle what I've got on my plate as it is. Let alone think about the future.
Yeah, it's been a rough year, my dude.
Our senpais, though. They're such badasses. They're still prepping for exams, even with everything going on. Man, it's been a hell of a year. We're gonna look back on all this someday and wonder how we ever got through any of it. And it wasn't all good. And we hit more than a few rough patches. Guess you could say our short lives have been pretty wild so far, huh?
Yeah, you said it.
Right? Despite all that's happened, I'm glad you became our leader.
So all of these like, bro interactions are additions to Reload. How did you get, I guess like, the ultimate forms of each, like for Jinbei and like, was it? I guess it would just be finishing off the regular Arcanas, hey?
I know I said you should do what you want to do. Thanks for choosing to fight. Well then, let's make sure this chapter of our lives ends on a happy note. All right? And then, Hollywood will turn our adventure into a movie. I'd be the lead, obviously. Dude, you'd be a shoo-in for Best Supporting Actor. That serious crap ain't our style, is it? Come on, let's head home. We'll figure out how to sweep the Oscars on the way.
Jinbei and I goofed off on our way to home. You have now forged a powerful bond with Jinbei. You can now use Cert, the Lord of Fire. Yeah, so like...
Welcome back.
It's good to see you again. Why don't we go to Tartarus tonight? I feel like it's been a while since I was the one to suggest we go. After I was released from the lab following my repairs, I was so confused. But I'm not confused anymore.
Excuse me.
I want to be by your side and fight together with you.
I suppose.
No matter what may happen, I will fight to the very end, ever at your side. I won't accept this fate. I'll stand against the fall.
Is that?
I've seen the username Jin before. He's very popular and has a lot of support from his followers. He's a very charismatic figure. I can't believe he's the same Jin as the one from Strega.
Hey.
Studying for the college entrance exams got me thinking about where my life is going. So I'll say this again. We've all got our futures ahead of us, and we're not going to let Nyx stand in our way.
Seriously?
Everyone being fooled by that cult leader better wake up, man. They don't know what Strega's all... They don't know that Strega's all behind it. Hell, don't they not have anything else to believe in other than Strega's BS sermons? Yeah, I think Celsius is a better scale as well, but you know that I too am from a country that uses metric measuring. Although, to be fair, Canada is that weird place where, like, depending on what thing you're using, sometimes we'll measure in metric, sometimes we'll measure in imperial, like, and sometimes we'll measure in time. It's like, how far is this destination? We don't measure by actual distance. We measure by how long it gets there, the time it takes. Like, how far is point A to B? I don't know, about 20 minutes. 20 minutes? That doesn't tell you about anything. Yeah, arbitrary measurements in Canada is also kind of strange. Do I want to drop into... what's it's fucking Tartarus? I could do a quick floor or two.
I suppose.
Is that...
If nothing else, I just want to see, if nothing else, I want to see where the lost people are.
Good day. Are you accepting a request?
Masakato with the skill charge in your possession.
I can sense...
231 and 235.
Very well.
How far am I right now?
Okay.
Oh, okay, that's not bad. I can at least save one person right now.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
I, too, have a purpose to serve. It is a special persona you desire, is it not?
Oh, I could, hey?
Oh, you can't control this one yet.
Oh, haha, I'm a couple levels too under what I can do. I gotcha.
Very well. We look forward.
They added Liz requests to the answer. Huh. Are they reasonable requests or are they like stupidly difficult? Yeah, sure, why not? I'll go through this floor again to person is nearby.
Let's give this our best shot.
Wait, no, this is just a
We gotta keep moving. Hey, there's a treasure. Whatever this is, it stands out even more against the white floor. Kinda like blood.
You kinda like blood. Yeah. Kind of, hey? No, I'm not gonna be able to...
There's a shadow!
I'm not gonna be able to sneak past that one.
We got
Wind isn't good on this one. You'll have to try something else.
Electricity. Oh! Let's go, dog, go! Rawr. I have to say, my favorite call-outs. Like every time we do a all-out attack, and Ken is in my party.
Pretty well.
I don't know. I'm just so amused. Like, he should not be as vicious as he is for a 10-year-old. But then again, like that, yeah, exactly. Just stop struggling. I'm like,
I'm still setting up.
what do you mean? What's going on? Like, Ken.
Why don't you knock one down?
Ice, hey?
I got it. What to do?
Yes! This is your chance for an all-out attack!
Here we go.
What is this? Maximum HP increased by 10? Sure, why not? I will take that advantage.
Do the same thing for our next fight.
Like, I only need to go up 3-4 floors to find somebody.
That's our way up. Good boy.
And that's not a lot. I only needed to go up 2. There's someone on this floor. Oh, it was right there. Cool. That didn't take long at all. Hey, girly.
Yes.
All right, that's it. I really didn't have to.
Oh, hello.
Yeah, let's. I'll do a proper Tartarus run this on another day. I can hear people talking.
By the way,
I've been feeling kind of down lately, so I went to the Escapade for a change of pace. And someone was selling these brand new super cute accessories there. Sucks I couldn't buy anything though. Everything was way over my budget. It's like I have nothing to talk about if I don't buy anything new. Is there anything affordable around here?
by the way,
what about Umiushi's new menu item? People have been talking it up.
no way.
Maybe I'll try it. Gotta stay up to date with the latest trends after all. Although, it seems like a lot of trends have to do with religion these days. Better to think this through. Man, now I sound like a teacher. Who would have thought that would happen?
So,
I've been continuing my search for Michan-san, but I haven't had any luck yet. Anyways, Makoto-san, would you like to walk home? I would like to walk home with you again.
thank you very much.
Today is another cold day. Let's hurry before it gets dark.
Was that a cat's meow? Could it be? Are you Mii-chan-san? It is Mii-chan-san! I'm so glad! Let's go tell the old lady about this.
You're gonna bring the cat with you, right? Oh, good.
There. You seem a little skinnier than you used to be.
Oh, I'm so glad we found Mii-chan.
This little one is all I have left to keep me company. I was so lonely when Mii-chan was missing. I don't know how I can thank the both of you.
Lonely? Is being by oneself lonely?
Oh, yes, dear. When you get to be my age, you'll find that all the wealth in the world won't take care of you. No one can truly live alone. Some of my neighbors have delightful children, but they aren't interested in old ladies like me.
Miss.
Well, Mii-chan, shall we go home? Thank you so much, you two.
It seems that living is something that can't be done alone.
I was partially worried that we would never find the cat, and like, the cat has run off to die, so I'm glad we found the cat. You might be right.
Yes. It's important to
Yes,
keep
I
someone
am
in your
right.
thoughts, and to know that you are in theirs. To be able to contact them anytime.
Hello! Hello, Dragoon Kite! Thank you for the raid! Welcome in! Ooh, where did you come from? Oh, let's see if I can do a... it's been a hot minute since I've done a... Dragoon... No, it's the Dragoon, huh? I know, you came right during ads. We'll wait for that. I can always wait. Hello! You are doing games and demos. What kind of games and demos? What kind of games and demos were you doing? Did you bring Heezy along with you in your raid, or did Sean here just like show up at the same time? A testing of the Citadel series. Interesting.
And to touch them.
What did I just walk into? What? I very much like important to keep someone in your thoughts and know that they're in you are in theirs, to be able to contact every time and to touch them. Okay. Just, you walk in and all you hear is Aiga said, and touch them. I'm like, what? It's a modern FPS.
But I do understand one thing. It seems I feel happy when I'm together with you.
Yeah, so what just happened is that there's the old lady that had lost her cat, and we found her cat, and the old lady was all like, "Oh, I was so lonely without Mii-chan," and I guess it's like, "Oh, is it lonely being alone?" I'm like, yes it is. It's important to have someone in your thoughts and know that you are in theirs, to be able to contact them, to be able to touch them. It makes me feel happy when I'm together with you. All right, right, it is definitely, we are definitely on the road to romancing, I guess, for sure. FPS with an old school feel to it. Neat. So, question of the day, Dragoon Kite. How did you come by our little corner of the internet?
Wonder. If living means to be able to connect with other people, how close to that goal can I come with a body like mine? Just kidding. I've been exceedingly negative lately. I wonder what's wrong with me. We should start heading back.
Ah, coming from Nox. Gotcha.
Oh, welcome back.
Hitsuru-senpai and Sonata-senpai went to take their entrance exams today. And they're going again tomorrow, too. How do they concentrate with everything going on?
No.
Why wouldn't I concentrate? I'm not about to give up. I suppose you could say we are defying fate. But I want to ensure that I'm doing everything that I can be doing. Oh my god, I can't read right now. What the fuck? Which is to say that I won't give up either.
Oh, right.
By the way, if you're going to Tartarus, I'll go with you. The final battle's in a couple weeks, but I'm not putting training on hold just because of some exam. Wow, I don't know if I can keep up, but at the very least, I won't give up either. You know, if I were in your shoes, I would probably lay down and die. Faced with the end of the world, am I gonna fight? No. I'm just gonna let it happen to me. I will never be a JRPG hero. I'm gonna let you know. Not gonna happen. Hey! I don't really know how they do it, but however they do it, I think they're right to. I'm actually feeling kind of inspired, so maybe I'll do some studying on my own too. Oh, but I'll also go to Tartarus if you want.
Hey.
So can't Teddy, this is true. Whenever I see followers of the cult, it just reminds me that there's no way I will ever devote myself to it. Even if I'm ever swayed to join, hearing Natsuki-chan's voice would snap me back to reality. If only everyone could form a strong bond with someone, then nobody would flock to that cult. You know, it's just the amount of how often you talk about Natsuki-chan as your best friend concerns me. Is not quite the same, is not quite the feeling that I get, but it's just like, I never see you with Natsuki-chan hanging out. Also, like, she locked you in the gym and left you to die. And she's your best friend? Girl, the rest of us in the dorm have, like, literally gone through battle with you. These are battle-forged bonds, and she is your best friend? Right? Yeah, we've seen more best friend stuff with Fuka and, like, any of the other girls here than Natsuki. Like, I never see them together. I never see them hanging out together. Then again, I never go to find Fuka, so, but... By the way, come to think of it, have you decided on a career path yet? I recommend being proactive now so you're not overwhelmed as a third year. Remembering, defeating Nyx isn't the end. It's a means for us to keep moving forward. Career path forward. Fuck, man.
So,
like, in high school, I wanted to be an animator. That didn't happen. I was thinking about what Strega said, about the fall, about being of salvation. Didn't someone else say something similar? You mean Ikutsuki?
Yes.
Oh, yeah. I remember Ikutsuki-san talking about salvation and the fall. Do you think that was just a coincidence? In school, you wanted to be a programmer, and same thing. That didn't happen. Like, it's probably a good thing that I never went down the animation school route, because, like, I don't have the mental fortitude to do that as a hustle. Like, man, even before the industry was completely fucked, I don't have the mental fortitude to be basically an independent contractor.
The media is attempting to sway public opinion by reporting on Strega's activities in a positive light. The most popular queries on the internet include the keywords Nyx, cult, and end of the world. Do people truly yearn for the fall after all?
Maybe.
People either have no will to live, or they aren't allowed to have any will to live. That's the current state of this society we live in.
Man, can y'all stop being so real with the end of the world shit? Like, I've lived through too many apocalypse for this to be just a game at this point. What kind of pro athlete were you hoping to be? Soccer? Lambda would have words with these people. Oh, what? Why am I going outside? I don't need to go outside. There's nothing to do. I'm going to bed. Yeah, I'm going to sleep. Fuck this shit. Oh, no. I want to go do some gardening with Jinpei.
All right.
You're gonna be a tasty little fella.
I'd say that's some mighty fine work. Let's head back downstairs.
God, I love Jinpei so much. I'm so glad that they changed voice actors. Oh, I'm so glad they have a whole new cast of voice actors just for this singular reason. Guess who's bored? If you don't mind. Shall we go somewhere together? Baseball! Which was your worst sport in hindsight? Soccer if you were willing to go to another country. Fair.
It's a mate! I'm going to do it.
4 salvation badges, 1 for every member. Oh, it's this one again.
Not bad. Bye-bye.
Oh, it doesn't even matter. You can't buy it. Great at floor hockey, but never afford the gear. Yeah, like that's kind of the thing, isn't it? It's like the barrier to entry to some of these. The barrier to entry to some of these things is just equipment. I love Dawn. I love Dawn M. Bennett as Aegis. I love this entire cast. Like, fucking, it's all good. It's so good. I'm so happy with all of this. And God, what's her face as Mitsuru as well? It's just they're, especially throughout her confidant, there are sometimes it's just like the smallest of vocal inflections are so good. I don't know. It adds so much complexity to like whatever she's saying. It's just like the smallest small little shake in her voice, and she's like, she's not all that put together that as you would think. Stuck with wrestling.
Wow.
I always thought that taking college entrance exams was just a one and done deal. But after you take the National Center test for university admissions, there's a secondary exam for each college you apply to. It's like there's no end to the tests. Mitsuru-san and the other third years are amazing. Is that how that fucking works? Is that how that fucking works in Japan? Okay, here's the thing. I do know that, like, your entrance exams and, like, your exams in, like, high school are the worst. And once you get past all of that, and you get into university, it's like a fucking cakewalk. Which is like the opposite of here in North America, where it's an absolute cakewalk in like grade school, and then in university you are left to your own devices, and either you are good or you fucking bomb. You take the National Center test for university admissions, and then there are secondary exams for each college you apply to. No, Ken is just talking about the other third years. He's still properly just an elementary kid. But he's very precocious. He's like, I like to drink my coffee black because I don't know. And who would these episodes of Featherman are superheroes, are this or that, but I would never watch it because that's a kid's show. And like, come on, kid, you're allowed to live a little. I did say that about Yuko's voice actress too. Like, some of the confidants, like, I say confidants, but that's not how I go into the stats, quests, social links. Where is strength? Yeah, like, if it wasn't for the fact that her voice acting was just so great, I might not have latched on to Yuko quite as much as I do right now. Like, out of everybody that's not on my immediate team, Yuko is my instant favorite. I would date her. Like, she would be my non-teammate pick. What am I doing today? It's daytime. It's a Sunday.
By the way,
it's getting pretty obvious who believes in the cult and who doesn't. Do you have any friends besides us who don't believe in the cult? Do you have any friends besides us who don't believe in the cult? Damn. None. I don't have any other friends. I hope so?
oh wow!
That's reassuring. I think this kind of thing really reflects on a person's virtue.
It couldn't be.
The machine that malfunctioned in the command room. The camera. Oh, don't mind me. I just realized something. Yeah, just... Do you have any other friends besides us? Damn, Yukari just like really going for the throat there. Oh yeah, let's hang out with Fuka.
Great!
Oh, there's a soundtrack I've been looking for. Wow, I didn't expect to find it so easily. I couldn't find it anywhere online. This store isn't very big, but they seem to carry a lot of CDs that are normally hard to find. Oh, there's something I've been wanting to ask you. You know how there's a connection between sight and taste, I think there's a connection between sound and taste, too. Like when you hear steak sizzling on a frying pan or hot soup bubbling in a pot. And doesn't it make you really hungry all of a sudden when you hear those sounds? Do you think it's possible to connect music to cooking in the same vein? Sure!
Why, certainly.
You do? Really? Oh, I'm so excited now. Maybe I should try to do some research on it. Maybe you should cool your jets and, again, stick with the basics of cooking first before you start adding in further elements. But, you know, who am I to curb your culinary genius? Just like how the quality of ingredients is important in cooking, I think it's the same with music, too. Using higher quality equipment can help enhance and produce better sounds. I might go check out the home appliance store and see what they have in stock. Oh, girl, you have a hyperfixation on this thing, don't you? Yes. Are we sure? Okay. She's gone down a rabbit hole. And we are never going to see, she's never going to see the light of day.
Oh, it's you. Welcome back.
She's got like Roomba task managing right now. And she's like, oh, I want to learn how to cook. And, oh, but maybe I can learn how to like do something else with, like, maybe I need to learn about the equipment of cooking. Oh, but have you heard about music, like sound with cooking? Oh, but if we're looking for sound, then I need good audio equipment. Next thing you know, she's got like an entire home studio, a whole new kitchen setup, and she's still burning water.
Salut.
Strega believes in the fall will bring salvation, but I wonder what my grandfather thought of it. He didn't believe in the future, so perhaps he also thought like Strega. But that's just speculation. The dead cannot speak on their own behalf, so we may never know. Would Fuka do cooking streams? I don't know. That's an interesting... Hey guys!
So,
Honestly, the thought of fighting Nyx scares the shit out of me. But for some reason, whenever I look at Chidori's drawings, I feel like I could do anything. She gave me her life. So there's no way I'm gonna let anyone take it from me. Jinbei, you're such a romantic. Wow, Jinbei-san. I always thought you were a slacker. But now, it's almost like you're on par with Sonata-san. Oh? Then I better bring my A game. Let's see if we can put up a fight against Nyx.
Yeah.
For me and Shinji, our goal was to find a way to rid the world of the Dark Hour. And now, he's passed the torch on to us to fulfill that goal. I'm gonna put an end to this, whatever it takes.
Yes, that's it.
Yeah, for Aragaki-san's sake.
hell yeah!
Don't worry, Sonata-san, we're gonna kick Nyx's ass.
That's true.
Oh yeah? Then I'll hold you to your word. What the fuck? Hold on. Give me a...
Well, that's...
The Dark Hour has taken so many things away from me. But you guys have given me the greatest gift of all. Friendship. So I won't give up. I'll make sure the Dark Hour disappears. You said it, little dude. I'm counting on ya. Yeah. Don't ever let go of that resolve. Koromaru, what are you doing up here? Wants to go for a walk? Sure, let's go for a walk. Hey, Yuko!
Oh, hey. Been running into you a lot lately.
Have we, though?
Aren't you freezing in this weather? Ugh, you guys must be pretty dedicated. I'm seeing a lot of weirdos lately. I get it when people are stressed out in the spring, but why now?
Who is my favorite?
You're as peppy as ever, Koro-chan. Oh, maybe all that warm fur makes a difference. Ugh, it's so freaking cold. We're gonna get sick if we stay out here in this. Let's head back home.
Yeah, exactly. Speaking of Yuko, here she is.
I guess we'll get started.
Oh, let's get started, shall we? Silka Silka Bessa Bessa. There's been an awful lot going on in the world lately, but you shouldn't let it get to you. Many people are overly susceptible to the effects of the occult. The worst thing a magician can do is lose control. Always do what must be done and you'll be fine. Anyway, today's lecture is on the magic of ancient Greece. Greece is known as the birthplace of Western philosophy and rationality, but the art of the curse advanced right alongside those lofty notions. While Greece was home to the greatest philosophers like Socrates, Thales, and Plato, it was also the home to legendary enchantresses. For example, there was Medea, the passionate sources of Colchis. She was a witch who didn't hesitate to kill her brother or even her own children. Then there was Circe, daughter of Helios, who was an expert in both poison and medicine. Without Hermes' help, the legendary Odysseus would have been turned into a pig by Circe. These may have only been myths, but by reading between the lines you can see ancient Greece's views on magic. Greek magic began to take shape around the 8th century BC. It was around the same time that the poleis or city-states were developing. Like many ancient civilizations, they worshipped gods for protection. They were temples that priestesses tended. These women would double as oracles. Gradually, however, these ceremonies were performed in secret rather than in public. The reason for this was the people's desire to monopolize the power of the gods. They copied the barbaric practices of legend, sacrifices, drinking, orgiastic festivals. Dangerous acts such as these became widespread. Apollo, Dionysus, Orpheus. These were the gods they invoked when performing the rituals. Are you all paying attention? Don't cross the river Styx now. How about I toss out a question for you? Get it wrong and your aura will shift. I've mentioned 2 Greek goddesses. One was Medea. Who was the other? Circe! So, it really, gotta say, it really helps that I have been doing nothing but listen to Epic the Musical, all like about Odysseus's the Odyssey, for like the past 3 weeks, just non-stop. The entire album, the entire like 3 hours have been on just constant repeat. If anyone needs or cares about recommendations, I highly enjoy Epic the Musical. Go find it on Spotify by Jorge Rivera Herranz. And it's so good. Very good. Your aura is as clear as Mountain Spring. Anyway, back to the lecture. It was that secrecy which turned priestesses into sorceresses. Teachings originally meant to bring salvation to the body and soul fell into mere debauchery, which lured people down the hideous path of immoral practices. Necrophilia, using babies as potion or spell ingredients. This was the birth of the abominable dark arts. So, as with anything, things that started in good intentions eventually got corrupted. Gotcha. All right, let's see. Where am I at on my dating list here? Today is the 18th, which means it is still an Aegis day. Joyce has found the cat emoji and is using it. I apologize if I'm being a nuisance. However, I hope that you are able to share my fondness for this small image. I continue to find it quite magnificent. Regardless, would you like to go back together today? Ah! She ends it with one, like, an extra cat each time. I love it. Wait, what else was there?
Oh.
All right, it is an Igus day, so yes, let's go hang out with Igus.
Thank you very much.
Igus is the type to speak entirely in emojis, right? I'm sorry for being a nuisance. Meow. I hope that we could hang out more. Meow, meow. Could we go to the strip mall? I really enjoy how lively it is there. Meow, meow, meow. Yeah.
That old lady. She's Michan-san's owner.
Hey, Granny! I got a date tomorrow. But, I don't have any money or anything, you know?
Oh my, is that so? Oh, you poor thing. You've always been such a good boy, Kiyoshi. This advance on your allowance will just be between you and me.
Sure. Allowance.
Come on, quit it! I told you not to call me Kiyoshi!
But it's such a beautiful name. I picked it out myself, you know. It was the name of a fine doctor from my home village.
Yeah, I know, I've heard. Come on, hook me up already!
God, who is this voice?
Oh, yes, yes. It's not much. Try not to spend it all in one place.
Sweet, thanks. See ya!
Be careful and visit again soon.
I have something I want to ask that Kiyoshi-san.
Why are you such a douchebag?
Please wait.
Hey! Don't call me that! Igus-senpai?
Do you know me?
Well, yeah. You're famous.
Yeah.
I'm Kiyoshi Sakuma. I'm a first year. Everyone calls me Joe, Igus-senpai, so you can just...
Joe?
I would like to ask you something, Kiyoshi-san. Do you mind?
Joe? What is this? What is this America cosplay? You, His shoes on the other foot. This is when it's like, I don't like my Japanese name. I want to have a Western name. I'm gonna call myself Joe. Whereas over here in our fucking like weeaboo shit, it was like, I don't like my plain sounding Western name. I want to be called what's a like super basic ass name. Honestly, Akira is a pretty basic name. I want to be called Daisuke.
Sure.
Anything with a suke at the
Kiyoshi-san,
end.
do you feel lonely when you are by yourself?
Huh? What?
Are you asking me out?
Your grandmother said that she's lonely because she has nobody else.
Taichi. Yeah.
What is this, a lecture?
I mean, to be fair, after watching Digimon,
No, I just want to know.
I did quite like the name. Hikari. So.
Why don't you visit your grandmother more often? If you are her relative, you may have the power to alleviate her loneliness.
I mean, I am her grandson, but... Look, I don't need a lecture from you, all right? It's none of your business, okay?
Kiyoshi-san, have you ever considered what it means to live?
Are you threatening me?
To live?
Personally, I think the bonds between people are what's most important. That's what your grandmother is slowly losing.
To live? Are you kidding? No one actually talks like that. What more do you need out of life than to have a blast?
Ah, you are a first year, you little cunt.
To have a blast?
Sorry.
I mean, you're happy when you're having fun, right? So hell yeah! We're alive to have a good time!
A good time.
So, what do you say, Aiga-senpai? If you got time, why don't we...
Thank you, Kiyoshi-san. Let's go.
Huh? What the hell? What, so you were just trying to play me? Screw you!
God, you're such a douchebag.
I can't understand Kiyoshi-san's feelings. And I even made him angry. Did I do something wrong?
No, not at all. You didn't call him Joe. No, you didn't do anything wrong.
I see. I wonder why hearing you reassure me that way is... well... it makes me happy.
I bet it does.
Ever since I decided to live, I've been asking why and how more frequently.
Honestly, yeah, humans are stupid sometimes.
The more time I spend with you, the more I discover that I don't understand. But when I ask myself why I'm not alive, I never have an answer. Is this what you call frustration?
Yes, it's like a program loop that you kinda can't bust out of.
But at the same time, I feel extremely lucky. I would even say I'm more fortunate than others, despite not being human myself.
Windows 98
You are
OS.
very important to me, and I get to be by your side. It's strange how two conflicting feelings can coexist.
What OS would be out by 2006?
In all honesty, though, my feelings towards Kiyoshi-san are unusually harsh.
XP?
Kiyoshi-san has warm, soft hands to embrace those precious to him. And yet he... What is this ugly feeling? Is it jealousy?
I wouldn't call it jealousy.
Let's stop this. It isn't right. Yes, I am stopping right here.
I keep forgetting that this game is supposed to take place in 2009. Like, I always imagine it that it's the year that it comes out in, like, so I keep thinking it's 2006, but no, it's 2009 in game.
Shall we go home then?
Okay, I looked it up. We have Windows 1, Windows Original in 1985, Windows 2, Windows 3, Windows 3.1, and then Windows 95, 98, Windows ME, Millennium in 2000. No, sorry. Windows 2000 in 1999. Okay, I guess. And then Windows Millennium, yeah, Millennium Edition in 2000 itself. XP is 2001. And then Vista is 2007. And then from there, then it was Windows 7, Windows 8, Windows 8.1. I guess we skipped Windows 9. And we're on Windows 10 and 11 now. Somewhere in between. Oh, yeah. Fuck Vista. Yeah. Never used Vista. There's a reason for that.
Oh, welcome back.
I definitely remember Windows 95. I don't know if we ever had Windows 3.1. So as far as my memories go, I started at Windows 95.
Salut. I see.
Is there anything that I need to do today? The answer is generally no. Ooh, actually, maybe I will check out the club again.
Welcome.
You lied to me. There's nothing new here. Well, at least not what I want.
Come again, yeah?
Come again. A puppet who obeys fortune tellers, huh? That sounds like a pretty accurate description to me. I hope she wakes up soon. Oh, you're like fortune teller, fortune addict friend. I didn't realize there was such a long time between Windows 10 and Windows 11. Windows 10 was 2015. Windows 11 is 2021. So that is... Yeah, all right.
Salut.
I'd love to, madam. Wow. I would love to join you for tea.
Why don't we try adding some spice today?
Ooh, yeah.
Go ahead and blend it however you like.
Oh man, I got this amazing a tea sampler for Christmas as a little Christmas gift. It was a chocolate chili black tea. It was great. Like, just a little bit of, like, chili
I always
flakes.
find this to be so relaxing. I suppose you could call it a moment of bliss. Let me know whenever you're in the mood for more tea. I'd be happy to treat you.
Yeah, when you look at when you consider how far back your Windows version is, you're like, ah, that's how you realize how old you are.
I'm so sleepy. It's been so cold that it's actually painful to leave the comfort of my bed. I'm starting to think that living with apathy syndrome would be easier.
Yeah, exactly.
I know, right? I could sleep all day and people would get all concerned for me.
Yep. Yeah, exactly. Maybe I should really get apathy syndrome, at least for a while.
Trip a brown cow, is that what the music is saying? You know what? When it comes back to the nighttime, we'll listen to it again. I don't remember.
Where am I at with...
Okay, I need to at least do 2 more to just bring you up to snuff with with my teammates.
Hello there.
Hey man, there's nothing to stop you from getting your own Star Wars Lego set and be like, that shit's just for me. I'm an adult with adult money, and I can do whatever I want with for myself. That and like at a certain point, yeah, there's a little bit of an excuse of like, did I buy this toy for this child, or did I buy this or did I buy this gift for the child so that I can play with it because I know the child is not going to be interested. Because that is a valid excuse as well. Yeah, true. Problem is money.
Makoto-san, I'm sorry. Do you mind if I accompany you again today?
You can absolutely, but I want to read your text message, which I did not, so give me a second.
No issues to report. I recently underwent maintenance in preparation for the final battle, and I am pleased to report that no abnormalities were found. How about you? How are you doing? The virus scan has come back clear.
Thank you.
Could we go for a walk today? I'd like to observe people somewhere busy.
Oh. You're Kiyoshi-san's grandmother. Good afternoon.
She's running Windows Defender on herself.
Those nice students from before. Hello there. You have great timing. I was just hoping to run into you two again. The truth is, Metron's disappeared again.
No!
Oh, so it's a recurring problem. Don't worry, though. At least this time, we have an idea of where to find her.
No, that's all right. I believe that this time, Metron went in search of something.
In search of something?
A place to hide and die?
When cats feel that their life is nearly over, they look for a place to wait for the end. Isn't that what they say?
Wait, but what about...
No!
It's okay. Michan even came to say goodbye to me before she left.
No!
So, I don't think I'll need you to find her anymore.
No!
Miss. Besides, it's more or less the same for me. My day will eventually come too.
Oh, Frederick! Oh. You won't do that to me, will you, Frederick? Yeah, come here. Oh, Frederick, you won't run away from me to just to find a hole to die in.
And when it does, I hope I can rest in peace without making trouble for anyone else. Oh, I'm so sorry. But I did want to make sure I thanked you two again. It was nice to see you. Well, good day.
Well, my cat has just gone off to die. Good day.
Wait. Miss, you're not alone. I'm certain of it.
Yes, you're right. No one is ever truly alone. Not as long as they continue to live in this world. See? I have the company of a fine young lady such as yourself. Bless you, dear girl. You have a kind heart. See you later.
Kiyoshi-san said that people live to be happy. Was Michan-san happy?
Yes, she was. She must have been happy. Good thing Teddy isn't here. Teddy would have ruined the moment. I think she was happy. I think she was happy too. Yeah.
Was Michan-san grateful to have been born?
I'm sure she was.
For what purpose was Michan-san born?
Yeah, that's hard to say, man. Yeah, I don't know.
Life. Where does it originate? Where does it go? What reason does life have to exist? Living means connecting with others. But all life eventually ends. Parting seems to be a natural and inevitable aspect of life. An unavoidable end. Life is cruel. I wonder, will I too someday have to part with you forever?
Oh, did you drool all over me? Yeah, okay. You drooled all over me. It's a good thing you're cute. Oh my god. Yes, I love you too. Is this comfortable? Is this an acceptable lap for you to stay in? No, Agus, please don't do this to me.
I do want to live, but that's not the only thing. It's not just about becoming more human. It's about you. Being with you.
Oh.
What is this feeling? What do I want to do?
Oops. Aegis looks terribly confused. No!
I'm sorry for getting upset.
Oh, don't
I'm going
be.
to head back.
Yes! He seems to be saying, let's go to Tartarus tonight.
Excuse me?
Koromaru-san is also a proud and splendid teammate. If you intend to go to Tartarus, please consider adding him to the combat party. Koromaru-san would be greatly pleased. I'm going to head back to the dorm. To the same dorm that we live in. So you'll likely have to head back as well, but we won't speak to each other the entire way. Because that is how we do companionship. Koro will ask us when he wants to go for walkies. He's like, I want walkies today, and then you can... Oh, hey, Ken! Shit. I want to challenge you again. I've been training even harder since last time. This time, I'm not going to lose. So let's go again. I'll be on the 4th floor of the dorm. Sure! Let's go wipe the floor with a child. Oh! Thanks for coming. Do you have a moment?
Yes!
Okay, let's head out then.
Here comes the champ.
Now things are getting exciting. Get him, Amada.
Why are you here?
We heard you guys were gonna have a match, so we came to witness it.
You came to watch me trounce a child on the rooftop. Cool, okay.
These kinds of things need an audience, don't you think?
When I told them I wanted to beat you, they all offered to help.
Yeah, okay, that's fair.
I set up a training routine for him, and gave him advice on his movements.
I also wanted to build my legs and core, so I've been going on runs with Koromaru.
And I took on the role of being you for practice matches.
We figured if he couldn't land a hit on Junpei, then beating you would be out of the question.
But, hey! Spare a thought for the guy covered in bruises over here! Man, you really didn't hold back anything on me.
Well then, let's do this.
All right, so that means here we go. That means I'm not gonna hold back on this child.
Yeah!
You're doing good, Amada! Keep it up!
You can do this. Just take it half a step further.
Yeah!
Crap, did he get hit?
The next one's coming. Get up!
You're finished.
Hey, are you guys up there?
Oh God, girls!
Oh yeah! That's a clean hit! The winner is Amada in the blue corner!
I just got lucky. Plus, I did kind of cheat.
To be fair, when you are in battle, you take every advantage.
You saw a window of opportunity and you took it. That's something to be proud of.
Fuka and I bought some roasted sweet potatoes. I was looking for everyone to come eat with us, but... What are you guys doing up here anyway?
Beating each other up.
We're witnessing a showdown between men. Right, Amada?
It sounds kind of weird when you put it like that. But yeah, I guess so.
It was a great match on both sides.
Huh? I don't really get it, but it sounds like you're having fun. It's cold though, so you should head inside soon.
That's, I don't know, it's so perfect that Yukari's like, alright guys, you boys just do whatever you want. We've got sweet potatoes downstairs.
Oh wait, did you say sweet potatoes? Count me in!
Exactly, in battle there's no such...
Monokun. Junpei, you can have the skin and the burnt parts.
Hey! What am I, a dog?
Yeah.
Thanks for the match. I learned a lot from it.
In battle, there's no such thing as cheating. Only winning or losing. You take every advantage that you get. You were great.
No, I just got lucky. I was stuck on the defensive that whole time. But I think I did do better than our last fight. Now, I just need to apply this to a real battle.
You did do better.
Technically, we're tied 1-1 now, so the next match decides the real winner. Not sure I actually have a chance, though. But I hope you'll let me challenge you again sometime. You gotta promise, okay? Okay.
Of course.
Then, until that time comes, will you hold on to this for me?
No, not an ad!
That's the key to the house I lived in with my mom.
Gotta get through this before the ad gonna...
Whenever I look at it, I remember the time I spent with her. That house is filled with all kinds of memories we shared together. I know the final battle isn't going to be easy, but no matter what, I want to come back here. I feel like this key will connect us to each other. And I hope, someday, maybe I can be that person someone can always come back to. Just like how Mom and everyone at the dorm was there for me. Sorry for talking for so long. Shall we go down and have some sweet potatoes? So our next match would be next year? Or maybe even longer than that.
Why would you do this? Your next match will be next year? How dare you? Okay, I'm gonna sit through this ad break just to make sure nobody misses anything, because how dare you? How dare you? Oh, this game is gonna make me cry. I say as I'm crying. Ugh. How dare you? I am not gonna be ready for the finale of this game. Ugh, fuck you. Our next match for next year.
I know. How about once I reach the same height as you?
Oh, how dare you?
And if we're around the same build, I might stand a chance. Oh, but you'll probably be even stronger by then. When that time comes, I wonder what everyone will be like. It's exciting just thinking about it.
I don't know if it's better or if it's worse that I know how this ends. Ugh. You can now fuse Michael, the protector of all. I think it's better. In the sense that, like, it's one of those things where once you know how it ends and you play it all over again, you see the little, not, would it be, not foreshadowing, but just like all the little things. And I think that's a great story. Where you, every time you go back to it, you see something new. You see something more. Dude, doesn't that empty seat bother you? Every time I look at it, it reminds me of him. If Ryoji were to walk in and sit down like nothing happened, how would you react? That's not gonna happen.
Nah.
Yeah, I know. But I can't stop thinking about it. Would you care to go to the rooftop after school? I would like to look out over the ocean with you.
Oh.
Here we go. This is gonna bring us to the same rank as all the other girls.
Yes.
Shall we go then?
The wind is calm today. I don't detect the usual scent of the sea. I'm sorry about the other day. I think my heart is growing closer to that of a human. But because of that, I've realized something. The heart and body are inseparable. A human heart can only function properly within a human body.
Are we talking like physically, or like?
Have you ever come here alone with someone else before? Perhaps you gazed out at the view together and spoke quietly. Oh, I didn't mean to pry. I was just curious.
I'm doing it right now! With you, alone, speaking quietly.
But... I'm only shaped like a human, and besides, I'm a machine.
I mean... If it walks like a human and it talks like a human... And if it's shaped like a duck, sounds like a duck, walks like a duck, must be a duck.
Actually, I've been a little worried. At school, I am seen as a human girl. I was concerned that if I stayed too close to you, it could cause a misunderstanding. If that is the case, please tell me right away. I wouldn't want to prevent you from becoming closer to another person.
I don't mind you being here.
The view from up here is beautiful. That must be why I sometimes see couples alone up here after school. They might be leaning against one another, or embracing. I never gave it a second thought before, but lately, it pains me to see them. I think I've come to realize that this is the kind of connection I can never have. As my heart grows more and more human, it only becomes clearer how much sets us apart. Just because my heart is developing doesn't mean I can actually become human. I've known this since the beginning, yet... I'm sorry. I lost control of myself again. But I still care about you, and that won't ever change. No matter what happens.
I have this sinking suspicion. that I may have
Even I find it strange. Why do I feel this way?
Please tell me.
Why are you so important to me?
Ah, here we go. Okay, so here's the thing. So when I went ahead and like mapped out what needs to be done to date all of these girls, the walkthrough that I have, it says, at this point, it says, pick any option. So when I was doing my initial mapping out, I picked because we're friends, because I was gonna be like that. And then in the next ranking, I got locked out of the romance. Like I couldn't. There was no choice for romance. So yeah, I think I do actually have to say it's love.
This is love? Oh, so that's it. I finally understand.
Oh, you could not date Aigis in the original game.
I have another wish. One just as important as my desire to live. But I know that this is something that I can never have.
What is love?
Let's go home.
Baby, don't hurt me. Yeah, our little toaster is in love. I don't know why the fandom calls her a toaster. Aside from the fact that she's, you know, a robot. But like, yes, our little Hatsune Miku is in love.
Welcome back.
Let's go to Tartarus tonight. Just 10 more days after today. We gotta get psyched up.
Well,
that's right, man. Koromaru usually only gets to eat regular food, dog food. But it's time to we give him the good stuff.
By the way,
yes, Koromaru's physical condition and morale will need to be in top shape for the final battle. Good thinking, Yukari.
Oh yeah!
We gave Koro-chan a special dinner today. He needs to keep up his strength for the final battle, after all. Oh, look how happy he is. What a lucky boy you are, right, Koro-chan? Eat a lot and get strong, okay? He's like, I miss having good food. Shinji was the only one that would cook for me. Shinjiro would cook for me.
Oh, right.
Catherine references Aigis in one of the confessional questions. Oh, interesting. Do you remember that time we ordered sushi? Well, Koro-chan was the only one who couldn't have any, so I prepped a special dinner tonight for just Koro-chan. Are you sure you should be the one prepping dinner for Koro? I hope it helps him grow stronger, and that he likes it, of course. Well, Koro isn't throwing up, and he's eating the food, so you know that he must be fine.
By the way,
didn't Koromaru lose his owner because of the shadows? It's easy to forget because he's always so full of energy, but this battle must mean a lot to him.
Hey. I see. You met your ideal woman, but it turned out she was a robot. Would you be with her? Ah, that's funny. Hmm? I owe you. Meat and eggs are essential. They should left.
I didn't really need to do that. Because it's gonna be items that I don't use.
I'm sorry to ask this so suddenly, but can you come with me? There's something we need to discuss.
You want all of us, or just him?
Just him for now. Come with me to the student council room.
Isn't it kind of weird that she'd only want to talk to him?
Makoto's in trouble. No, he's not.
Probably big, important student council business.
Right, I'm on the student council. Right, I forgot I joined the student council because I have not been going to any of those meetings at all. Oh boy.
Maybe, but Senpai was acting a little weird. She had that look she gets when she's keeping some terrible secret.
You worry too much. Well, guess we might as well head home.
Hey, wait a sec, Junpei! According to the seating chart, if he's not here, you have to take over cleaning duty. Have fun sweeping the hallway.
What? Since when?
There's something you have to know. Do you remember Chidori, the girl who was with Strega?
Mm-hmm.
I don't mean to alarm you, but the truth is, there's a chance that she may wake up today.
Chidori's still alive.
I know what you're going to say, and yes, we did see her die with our own eyes. However, a few days later, her body began to undergo transmogrification. For the past few weeks, she's been in a sort of stasis, neither living nor dead.
I can understand why you didn't tell us, but how is this possible?
I don't know. It may be related to her persona's abilities, but that's mere speculation. The reason I wanted to talk to you is... how do you think we should tell Iori? You see, she's probably... Yes, it's me.
Chidori's alive? Who's gonna tell Junpei? Not me. I ain't telling Junpei shit.
I see. Yes, I understand. That was the hospital. They say she's just awakened.
Well, it's... time to tell Junpei.
It's hard to believe, but it seems that Chidori really has come back to life.
Did I hear that right?
Yeah.
Iori?
Well, I guess we're telling Junpei.
Chidori is... Huh? Is this a joke? Some kind of trick?
No, it's not a joke or a trick. She's currently recovering in the same hospital as before. But, Iori, she probably...
Chidori. Chidori's... alive?
Go run to her!
Hey, Junpei! What about your cleanup duty?
Fuck cleanup! I have a girl to see!
Jeez, what's gotten into him?
Well, I guess it's a moot point now. But perhaps it's for the best that he found out this way. I think I'll head to the hospital after this too. Could I ask you to come along?
I need the emotional support.
Huh? Junpei? You took off that fast and you still haven't gone inside?
Well, I mean, it's kinda...
We'll wait outside. It wouldn't be good for all of us to charge in.
I agree. Go on, Iori. You go in too.
Me?
Her damaged endocrine system and other internal organs have completely healed. She's still weak, but there's no more danger of her dying in 2 years.
Chidori. Is it really you? I'm not dreaming. Am I?
Dreaming?
It's true. It is you. Chidori.
Who are you?
What?
I thought so. Transmogrification is the proof that one lacks potential. I had a feeling this might be the case.
This is Kirijo-san and Iori-kun. They were your friends last year.
Friends? My name is Chidori Yoshino. I'm sorry. It hasn't quite hit me yet, but I guess I don't remember anything of the past few years. It's like I was having a really long dream.
Chidori. Yoshino.
It seems all of her memories after she awakened to her persona are gone.
How many years is that, though?
She remembers everything that happened before then. But as for you all...
How many years has she lost?
Iori.
Nah. I think it's better for her that she doesn't remember. All that stuff about the fighting and the suppressants. When you're having a nightmare, it's better to be able to wake up.
Like, I'm sure that they're about the same age, so... But if it were 10 years, she would have been like... What? 5? Can you imagine?
I didn't say it was a nightmare. Don't put words in my mouth.
She still got spunk.
It was a dream of meeting a kind, warm person at the end of a long tunnel.
Don't do this to me!
I can't remember it clearly, but I wanted to make him happy. And I think there were flowers. A room filled with them.
Chidori, take it easy. Don't force yourself to remember.
I love them so much. I love them so much.
If she can remember that part clearly, then maybe...
OTP for life!
Do you remember how she'd occasionally use her power to make flowers bloom again?
If anything happens to this couple, if anything happens to this relationship, the world is not worth living in.
She'd always do it for the flowers in her room on the days when Iori-kun would visit. And she would always spend more time on the flowers she received from you, Iori-kun.
She never even looked at me when I brought them in, though. Now I see.
Any flower she touched would be mysteriously preserved. I ended up keeping them all for my research. But after the autopsy, I put them all on her chest as a tribute. Now that I think about it, that must have been the night she began to transmogrify.
The power to share one's life with others. Could she have reclaimed the life energy she'd given to those flowers?
Well, there's no real proof.
But I would like to believe.
But compared to her previous state, she's changed. The loss of her power is part of it, but furthermore...
Excuse me? Are you talking about me?
I love that she's still so snarky.
We were talking about how you want to live now.
They've made it easier to bring her back. Yeah, okay.
What do you mean by that? Of course I want to live. I have to find the person in my dream someday. I don't have time to lie in bed forever.
Supposing you do find him, what will you do after that?
Well... that's none of your business.
Chidori.
The strength of two hearts connected brought about a miracle. Or rather, a victory.
Now I have to defeat Nyx. I can't let the world just come to an end. These two deserve to live past March. They need a chance.
No. Chidori.
Hey. Why are you crying?
I can't help it. I've never been so happy in my entire life.
I bet.
Have some self-control now. Let's go.
Sniffle. Junpei.
Oh, welcome back.
Junpei. I got it. Now I have to fight. Now I have to fight for our lives. I don't care what happens to me, but I have to give you guys a chance. Fuck this. Fuck this noise. No, man. I'm so glad he gets his chance. I am so glad he gets a chance. I will take this miracle for what it is. Today is the best day of my entire life. I bet it is. January 21st will go down in history for the rest of your life. You will, I swear to God, in the future, you're gonna get down on one knee and you're gonna ask that girl to marry you on January 21st. And then the year after that, you're gonna like walk that girl down the aisle and you're gonna marry her on January 21st. That is what I believe.
All right.
The Kirijo group will protect her with all the resources at its command. That's a promise. I was so sad seeing Jinpei like that back then. I'm so happy for him. Sorry. Every time I think about it, I start to tear up.
Yo.
Now Jinpei's got all more reason to give it his all. No way he'll let us lose.
Very intriguing.
It's beautiful how two people care so much about one another. In P3P, the girl version, on the final day of the game, you can spend the day with whatever guy you're dating. Thing is, Junpei is not dateable. However, there's unused text found in the game files for spending that final day with him. Oh, interesting. So Junpei is not dateable, but you can date the other boys? Like, can you date Akihiko? Apparently you can date Ken, which is kind of fucked up, but... Oh! You can date Ken, but you can't date Junpei? Well, okay. Well, so it's Junpei. So what you're saying is Junpei is meant for Chidori. And there's nothing in the world. There is nothing in the world that will come between Junpei and Chidori. I don't care if you're main character, if you're coming here with main character energy, you're not getting between Junpei and Chidori. Okay. I will accept that.
All right. Sometimes adding milk and sugar is nice, but I usually take it black, of course.
You're right. Even if I could date
If you feel like meeting up
Junpei,
for coffee again, just let me know.
even if I could, I wouldn't do it. I can't come between them. It's like, even if I could, not if, but like, even though I can date Futaba, I would not date her because to me, she is like in Persona 5, she's my little sister. I don't care. I don't care if there is the possibility to date her. I just can't. I just won't.
Hey, dude!
Our career consultation is next week, right? Are you planning to go to university?
Yep.
I'm going to study abroad.
Huh?
Abroad? This is the first I've heard about that. I'm your boyfriend. You have to tell me stuff like this.
Yep.
Been getting restless out there, huh? Have you seen all those flyers at the station? None of that stuff has any substance, though. You can tell there's no certainty in what they say. That's right, it's a matter of probability. Hey, don't give me those looks. It's the end of the world. Let's discuss the odds. Everyone's too busy shipping Futaba and Yusuke. Yeah, like that's not a ship that I'd gravitate towards, but it's not because I don't see the potential, because I have seen some people make it happen, but a lot of the times I feel like the reason people ship Yusuke and Futaba together is because they are the it's almost like the pair of the spare kind of thing going on, of like, well, they're both the like weird autistic kids, let's put them together. And like, and for that reason and that reason alone, I'm like, yeah, if that is the entire basis of the reason that you put them together as a ship, I don't, no. Like, if like, I've seen on the rare occasion a few people that have been able to like take that ship, extrapolate it, and then just make it palatable, I guess. But it is difficult to get that nuance with that relationship. Like, I've seen better Yusuke and Haru fix, or just Yusuke and Haru as a couple is something that I'm like even more open to. Ryujin and Haru together. Ryuji would absolutely treat her right. He would be her knight in shining armor. Like, Ryuji is such a softie, honestly, underneath it all. Like, he's such a good boy. He's a golden retriever. He's such a good boy. So, it is time to... It is finally time. It has taken me... almost 4 hours. Social links. It is finally time to, like... To try and romance these girls. And I have calendar system. 1, 2... 3, 4, 5, 6... 7 days, perhaps 7 days. I don't know if I get this day. 8 days, and there are 4 girls. So, oh shit. Okay. 1, 2. 31st is my deadline. That is when basically the end of the world is about to happen. So if I don't, so that's when I will have to go into Tartarus and fight. Anything beyond that will not exist. think this still works out. And again, I did save. I will save again. I make every day count, and I am going to... Alright, who do we want to romance first? Fuka or Aigis? I mean, I've been hanging out with Aigis the entire time. Let's do that. Let's start with Aigis. Let's romance her first. The world is your cloister. It is Aigis. I will be near your desk after school for easy access should you wish to spend time together. I think you need to rethink your choice of words here, Aigis. I need to speak with you right now, if possible.
Thank you very much.
Do you mind if we go up to the roof? I think the view will be very nice today.
Isn't it interesting how the sunlight on a clear winter day seems stronger than it is during the summer?
Yeah, the words easy access, I think that says more about me than it does about anything else, but...
Perhaps it's because the sun is lower in the sky, and you don't have to look up to see it. I've gotten so used to this view, but no two times is it ever exactly the same. You could say the same thing about one's day-to-day, and each life as well. The promised day is almost here. January 31st.
You're right.
Whenever I come up here, I get lost in my thoughts. I can't let it end like this. I want to protect it all. Thoughts like that. Since last time, I've tried thinking things through more rationally. I thought about that old lady and Mi-chan-san, and Kiyoshi-san as well. I wonder if Mi-chan-san was alone until the moment of her death. Somewhere no one could find her. I think the old lady wanted to be there for her at the end. To live means to be connected to other people, but life is finite. Farewells are unavoidable. It's sad to think about, but you and I will have to part one day as well. And then, I'll never be able to see you again. There are so many things in life I don't understand. It's filled with so much pain. You meet others, forge relationships, and spend time with them. And then, they're gone, leaving you behind. Leaving you alone. When I think about that, I just can't hold back my feelings. But I understand now. That's just how it is. No two views are alike. No 2 days are the same. It's natural for everything to disappear, re-emerge, and constantly change. Life is both short and finite. That's what makes it so invaluable, and why one feels that it must be cherished. When you think about it, it's a miracle that two given people are able to ever meet in this chaotic flow of time and space. I believe that's why we find happiness in forging bonds and relationships with others. And it might be the true joy of being alive. It can be sad, but at the same time so warm. Beautiful because it is destined to end. And that's why I mustn't hesitate any longer. I need to tell you.
Oh, here it is.
Even if this wish of mine is to never come true, I still want to tell you my true feelings. I love you. I know I'm a machine. I know that I cannot truly touch you as a human.
I think it's kind of cute that, like, even as a robot, her sprite has a little bit of a blush on her. Like, who built a blushing mechanic into her?
But I can't help it. All I can see or think about is you.
I sense Aigis' strong affection towards me. I better choose my words carefully.
I love you so much that I feel like I'm going to break down somehow.
Well, I said I was gonna honor the Chad route, and I'm going to romance everybody. I'm going to honor the fact that original Persona, you cannot turn them down, and they are mandatory romances. So, how dare you? How dare you? I love you too. As a friend, I love you too. I love you, my little toaster.
I'm sorry. I can't think of anything to say. Perhaps something really has broken inside of me. I feel so happy.
Aigis has expressed her feelings to me. I have entered a special relationship with Aigis. Oh, that's cute! They turn into hearts now! There's no going back now.
We should go back. I'll go ahead. It's too difficult to look you in the eye right now. See you later.
Man, so Junpei gets a girl, and here I am, and I'm gonna, like...
Oh, it's you. Welcome back.
Date 4 of them back to back.
I suppose.
As an anti-shadow weapon, I did what was ordered of me. There was always someone dictating my actions, my choices. So choosing what I want to pursue for my own future will be a new experience for me. Though it may be difficult, I'll do my best. So please, do the same.
Oh, that reminds me.
You'll have to have your career consultation soon. Have you given it any consideration? Honestly, I'm always... While I admire your determination, after we defeat Nyx, our lives will continue on. I'd advise you to make thinking about your future more of a priority.
Yeah?
Your career consultation is next week, right? I've got no advice for you. This is something you're gonna have to figure out on your own. If you let someone else tell you what to do with your life, you might end up resenting that person for if things go south. Fair? Oh, career consultation, huh? Why do I have to do this crap right before battle? Damn it, I've got too much on my mind. Think I can skip it? anything... Quickly, is there anything to do? Nope. Alright, let's go. Let's go make some food with Yukari.
Thanks. Putting in the effort to cook a homemade meal always makes it taste extra good. Well, shall we start cleaning up?
You know, at least I can trust Yukari's cooking more than Fuka's. Speaking of Fuka, yes, let's go to Fuka next. If you don't mind, could we meet after school? I should probably save.
You know,
are you busy today? If not, do you think we could chat on the roof for a bit? Here we go.
Please don't laugh at this, okay?
So I have a sinking suspicion. You know how, like, earlier I was saying that the walkthrough that I'm using says in certain points that I could just pick any choice and it doesn't really matter. But it turns out it actually does kind of matter whether you go a friendship route or a romance route. I have a sinking suspicion that I may have fucked that up with already. So I don't know if I can romance Fuka.
The other day, I let Yukari-chan try a new dish I made. She liked it so much, she ended up eating it all. So I told her it was meant to return the favor for what everyone's done for me. But she got really confused and asked me what favor this was about. It didn't seem like she had any idea what I was talking about, so I told her the whole story. And when I finished, she burst out laughing. She told me I didn't need to do anything like that. She said, when you're friends, you don't keep score.
Yeah. She's right.
I've been lying this whole time. To you and to myself. I don't think it was actually ever about repaying everyone. I am grateful, but that's not what I really wanted to say. What I really want is just to be with everyone, forever. The truth ended up being so much simpler, and I just wanted to make that clear. I've just never had the confidence to be honest about my feelings. So I wanted to say I'm sorry for dragging you into this lie. And I know I don't really have the right to ask this, but I hope you and I can continue to be friends.
Of course!
I guess it goes without saying at this point. But thank you anyway. I think I'm going to try and be more accepting of who I am. And I'm not going to tell myself I'm worthless anymore. Because I have such wonderful friends all around me now.
Fuka revealed her honest feelings to me. It seems we've grown closer. See, this is what I mean. Like, there's no...
Would you maybe like to try cooking together sometime?
Like, there wasn't even a chance.
I never asked because I assumed I'd be wasting your time. But I've always wanted to try cooking with a friend. Yes, thank you. I can't wait. And if we do a good job, it'd be nice if we could share what we made with everyone else.
Like, I'm not even given a chance to romance her. There is no...
Oh, welcome back.
Yeah, like, there's no... I have to think about my choice. I have to think about my choice carefully. I can't romance Fuka at all. And I'm pretty sure that's because earlier on in one of the ranks, I did the thing where I was like, because we're friends, instead of like, because it could be love. And yeah, so well, and that's not something that I can go back to correct because that is far beyond my saves.
What?
I mean, for this couldn't be worse. We have to figure out what we want to in the future now of all times. Seriously, what about you, Yukikun? Do you know what you want to do? Fuck no. Well, we are only second year, so we still got time to think about it. Just make sure you're not thinking about it in the middle of battle. Now just start the whole game over, yeah.
By the way,
career consultation is coming up. I've already decided to go to college. It wasn't a difficult decision to make. I mean, I couldn't think of anything else I wanted to do besides study. But it's hardly a decision I can choose for the sake of my own future, is it? Well, it might be fine for now, but I'll have to make a real decision someday. I need to have a broader outlook for my future. You could be a researcher. Then that'll be studying all the time. I saw a TV show the other day that said the family environment influences your career choice. Whether someone grows up in a strict household or a lenient one, all of that affects how a person relates to others. Kind of complicated, huh? Man, if you say the wrong thing early on, you're fucked. Which, okay, I guess, I understand. Do you want to go for walkies? Yeah, let's go for walkies.
Oh, good evening. We happen to run into each other a lot, don't we? I stopped by the bookstore and didn't realize it had gotten so late. It's a bit scary being out at this hour. There have been more and more strange people around lately.
What?
I suppose with Koromaru-kun around, we won't have to worry about walking alone at night, will we? Oh, look at the time. I think we should start heading back.
Okay, I'm going to make it to Tuesday. I'm going to make it through Sunday, and then I'm going to romance Yukari, and then I'm going to romance Mitsuru, and then I'm gonna call it a night. Oh, I said I was gonna romance these girls. And that's what I'm gonna do.
Oh, right.
The cake here looks amazing. I mean, it's so hard to decide what to get when there's so many cakes to choose from. I'm going to try the cheese tart. Oh, did that almond cake catch your interest? Actually, you've been awfully friendly with different girls lately, haven't you? Shit, she's calling me out immediately. Oh no, oh no, oh no. I didn't even date you. We're not even dating. I've only romanced one person so far, technically. What are you talking about?
Sorry.
Jesus Christ. She caught on to me immediately. Fuck. It's called amant, which means paramour in French. They say it's so sweet it makes you forget all about your real lover. It's a pretty clever name, isn't it? Eating something sweet can help alleviate exhaustion. Maybe I'll buy some desserts for everyone at the dorm. Shit. Have you been hanging? You've been out with a lot of girls lately. Abort mission! Shit, my navigator's onto me. Oh no.
You're back.
Just 1 week left. You probably already know this, but just in case. Once we enter Tartarus on January 31st, we won't be able to leave until the battle's over. Losing isn't an option, so spend your time this last week wisely. Which is why I'm gonna call it quits on Tuesday.
Oh!
Oh boy.
All right!
Oh, that was funny. Okay, I need to go back and clip that shit.
You know what?
I've heard a lot of people talking about salvation and the world becoming renewed. If everyone ends up getting apathy syndrome, we really might need something like that.
Yep.
Yeah, I always hear people talk about it on TV. I thought the cult sounded suspicious at first, but maybe it isn't. I mean, if the whole world believes in it, I'd feel stupid to be the only one denying it.
Attention, please.
Wow, we've already reached the last chapter. We were really efficient thanks to all your diligence. So my last day of teaching here is coming all too soon. I'll be moving to India in the spring. My darling came to Japan as a missionary, but he told me he just can't take life in this country anymore. Too many mysterious incidents, he said. Don't get me wrong, though, I love Japan. Before I forget, I'd like to thank each of you for being such wonderful students. Oh, she's moving.
Let's begin, shall we? I'm not going to say much, though. In the end, it's your decision. All right, first question. After you graduate, are you planning on going to college or getting a job?
College.
I see. Well, if you've already thought about it and made your choice, then there's nothing else for me to say. What's most important is that the decision is yours, and yours alone. If someone else makes it for you, you'll regret it later. And then, you'll have to live with the consequences, whatever they may be. But, to be honest, I'm not that worried about you. You've really matured over this last year. In fact, you've changed so much, I almost don't even recognize you. Don't tell me you haven't noticed. What do you think has helped to bring about this change the most?
I'm gonna say losing a friend.
I see.
That's genuinely a pretty big catalyst point, I'm just saying.
Well, whatever the reason, you should be proud of the young man you've become.
What do you plan to do after school? Date my toaster. I mean, what?
That's all for now. I hope you have a successful third year. Let's see, who's next? Ah, Aige-san. Would you mind letting her know? Thank you.
I was told to fetch Aigis, but she's not around.
Oh, the next one up for career consultation? That'd be Aige-san. She was just here a second ago, but I guess she went out.
Maybe she's on the roof? Seen her go up there alone every now and then.
Thanks, I'll go look.
Sure. Good luck. So, do you think she's gonna go to college or get a job? She's full of mysteries, isn't she?
Right? I mean, like, I'm so surprised that nobody has clocked that she's not a human.
She's changed recently, though, don't you think? Like her expressions and stuff.
Again with that? You ever gonna stop thinking about hitting on girls?
No.
I don't mean it like that. All I'm saying is...
Aigis is standing there by herself. What should I say to her? Something on your mind? Aside from the fact that the teacher's looking for you.
Oh, I'm sorry I went off on my own. It's nothing, really. I just needed some time to think.
Aigis seems to be lost in thought.
After New Year's, when I had time to gather my thoughts, I realized something. When I fought Ryoji-kun that night, I got really scared when my consciousness began to fade. But that wasn't all. I was also confused and ashamed when I realized I couldn't defeat him. But I couldn't defeat him 10 years ago either, and I didn't have those feelings then. I really have changed.
You have someone to protect now. You have someone specific to protect now. And that's fine. Yes, you have.
I've been thinking a lot about this change that's occurred in me. In the past, if I didn't understand something, I would just ask someone to explain it to me. But ever since I decided to live for myself, no one's been able to answer the questions I've been facing.
Existential questions.
But there's one thing that I do understand. The reason why I wanted to be close to you was so I could monitor death. But
What's wrong?
Even though death is gone now, I still want to be by your side. I still don't know what it means to live yet. But I want to learn the answer.
I keep using those words.
And I think I can if I'm with you. So please, please, take me with you. I may not be strong enough, but I'll fight with everything I have. Please.
Well, since we're in a relationship now, I need you with me.
Thank you.
I say as I probably won't have her in my team. Oh, right. Miss Toriumi wants to go see her. right, it is time to romance Yukari.
Hey,
You heading home? I was hoping that you had time to talk right now.
Thanks.
This isn't the best place for that, though. Let's go to the roof. Everything takes place on the roof, doesn't it? If it's nothing, I'm leaving. Hello?
Yes, I'm here. Oh, sorry. Don't scare me like that. So, there's something I want to ask you. Why do you spend so much time with me? It's gotten you into a whole mess of trouble. And honestly, some of the stuff I've said is really not okay.
That's a lot of self-reflection there.
Is it because we're both Persona users? Or are we actually good friends? Or do you, by any chance, have feelings for...
Yukari's voice is trembling. I'd better choose my words carefully. Come to think of it, I have a special relationship with another person already.
What do you really think of me?
I love you as a precious friend.
What? No way. Are you serious? You're not pulling my leg, are you? You really mean it? Wow. Sorry. It just feels like a weight's been lifted off my shoulders. The tears won't stop coming.
They're happy tears. Is Yukari the only one that you ever give a hug to?
You're so hard to read.
Sorry.
You're always so kind to everyone. That's why I thought you saw me as just a friend like everyone else. Lately, I've found myself getting upset when I've seen you talking with Fuka. It made me scared that I was turning into a petty, jealous person. I felt awful about it. So, I'd like it if you had eyes for me. And only me.
God, I'm such an asshole! No! Oh man, this game is actively making me such an asshole. Oh. Oh, God. There's hella no going back now.
So, will you? Oh gosh, what am I saying? I'm gonna go now.
I know, and I know there was no option to turn them down. And that's exactly why I'm doing this right now. I don't... God.
Welcome back.
Oh, man. I'm just a little bit sad. I'm just a little bit sad that I fucked up whatever confidant take it was for Fuka early on, that I cannot date her. But also, it's just fucking funny that just like the next day, she's like, so, I've noticed you've been hanging out with a lot of girls lately. Like, oh God. She's on to me. She's on to me. Today might be our last Monday. If we don't win, there won't be another. Everything will be okay. I guess.
So,
we are going to win. We have to win. I guess. That's right. We can't afford to doubt ourselves even a little bit. We will win, no matter what.
Hey,
The promised day. Honestly, I'm still pretty freaked out by the whole thing. But I feel alright, because we're all gonna take it on together.
I think...
I understand how Junpei-kun feels, actually. Anything can seem like a big deal if you think it's the last time you'll get to do it. Isn't that kind of sad?
Why, certainly.
Right? It makes me want to protect our precious ordinary days even more.
Hey there.
Future's like train tracks, and defeating Nyx may be our next stop, but it's not our ultimate destination. It's up to us to figure out what that'll be. Did you have your career consultation? It's important to give those things some consideration, especially now, isn't it? If you have something you want to do for your future, then you have a reason to defeat Nyx, right?
I think...
Right. I haven't really thought that far about my future because I'm so young, but I think this is as good an opportunity for me to start.
Excuse me?
My current mission is about to come to an end. The mission my creator gave me, that is, to destroy all shadows. But in its place, a new mission has begun.
That is...
My mission is to live in this world. I know I can do it, with all of you helping me. 31st is a long day, final Tartarus run, boss fight, 2-phase boss fight, and a lot of cutscenes. Yeah, that makes sense.
Hey!
See, this here instant ramen? If I think this is the last time I'll ever eat instant ramen, I'll get all emotional about it. What about you?
Oh yeah!
Right? What a great discovery. It's just instant ramen. Plain old cheap instant ramen. So this is what life tastes like. Soy sauce flavor. So funny.
Salut. Thank you.
Let's have some tea.
Why don't we try adding some spice today?
All right, last one. All right, Mitsuru. Why do you sound...
Salut.
I need to talk to you. I'm pretty sure you already know about what. I just need to tell you what's on my mind. We can talk now. We can talk later if you don't have the time now.
My apologies.
All right then. In that case, could we go to the roof?
All right. I don't think anyone will come up here for a while. I leveraged my position on the student council to make it happen. This is, the first time I've ever used my authority for personal reasons.
Personal reasons. You can, like, this is what it is. You can hear, like, a little bit of a smile in her voice when she says that.
Wait, that's not important right now. What am I doing? What I'm trying to say is, we need to talk. Firstly, I have to apologize. I'm sorry for what happened last time.
I guess it doesn't really matter at this point, but...
Oh. So it did. When that happened, I said all manner of things about you, and then I just ran off. That was unbelievably insensitive of me. I'm sorry.
And then I've been avoiding you for the past 3 weeks.
I had been planning on telling you my feelings. I just didn't think I'd end up shouting them in public like that.
Talk about bold.
Hey, don't tease me like that. I didn't think I had it in me either. Ever since I started spending time with you, my life has been full of new experiences. I felt shock, joy, even outrage, but every time I've always been thinking of you. Now that it's come to this, I'm obligated to tell you exactly how I feel. Here goes. I love you.
Mitsuru's voice is trembling. I better choose my words carefully.
I feel like I'm going to die of embarrassment.
I love you too.
You love me too?
Yeah, so I was reading a little bit on one of the something else, but it was like the social links are built in a way so that there are romance flags earlier on, so that if you never intended to romance them, you can make it all the way to rank 10 without having this awkward I love you and then turn them down. Which is really nice if you really just wanted a friendship run. On the other hand, if you do, you know, make overtures of possible romance and then you kind of lead them on and then turn them down, yeah, it would be funny if you deserve to get kind of a little bit guilt tripped, I think. Well, maybe not necessarily deserved, but like, it would make sense.
I'm so happy to hear that. Or should I say, I'm thankful?
Yeah, I love you too, along with the other girls that I've told this to.
My heart. At this rate, it's going to end up like last time. It really is wonderful, though, to know that the feeling is mutual. I'm glad I managed to open my heart. As of today, you're more than just a friend to me. That said, given my situation, I can't go public about this just yet.
I can sense Mitsuru's deep affection for me. Things seem to be getting serious. There's no going back now.
Say, I've been thinking about this for a while now, but the way you address me...
Mitsuru?
Yeah, that's exactly what I mean. You're on a first-name basis with me, while I've been sticking to formalities. It's a bit unbalanced. All right. I've decided. From now on, when it's just the two of us, I'll call you by your first name. It's going to be a bit awkward for me, but trust that this is what I want. In any case, today marks a change. I'm not going to let myself be constrained by my family heritage. It's because of who I am as an individual that I ended up meeting you. Ugh, look at all these things you're making me say. You'd better take responsibility for this.
Oh!
Well, this is a start.
Damn, that was bold! Hell! Whoa! You just walked up to her, pulled her in for the... Did you see that? That was like the hand around the waist first? Damn, that was not a shoulder pull. That was like a pull you in by the waist. Oh. Smooth motherfucker.
Don't let go just yet.
Akihiko's the only other person she calls by first name.
Oh, welcome back.
Only 5 more days until the promised day. But we're gonna break that promise. Hey, you wanna go to Tartarus later? I'm starting to get a little antsy, so let's get moving. Yup! Alright, that's enough for today. That's enough dating for today. Alright, we're done. Okay. Oh boy, I have done what I set out to do. It took a lot longer than I thought it would, but we are here. I have 4.5 hours. Yeah, Jesus Christ. I have romanced as many of my teammates as I can. I'm a little sad I couldn't do it with Fuka, but oh well, them's the breaks. Let's see. So plans for moving forward, we have tomorrow is Saturday, which is Arash's day, with maybe some Helldivers, I think is what he's been doing. Monday is Ash with... I lost track. I'm sorry. It could have been Silent Hill? No, I feel like that was ages ago. Thursday we've got Colston with something of Hindenburg. Oh wait, I skipped James. James is Sunday. James is Sunday with No, James is not Sunday. Ash is Sunday. James is Monday. With Spider-Man. Spider-Man 2. Split. Yeah. God, I'm tired. I cannot think. It is late and my brain is fried. Thank you for sticking around for 4.5 hours of this bullshit. Next time, I'm going to continue to climb to the top of Tartarus ahead of time, save another person, rank 10 with my girls, and see where that takes us. So hopefully I will be done with the main game of Persona 3 in about 2 to 3 more weeks? I hope? Yeah. And then after that, we've got the answer, which will be another 3 months possibly, so. God. That's the plan. I'm gonna stick to it. I'm gonna go to bed now, and I will see you next week. Good night!